heck is up? It's a Thursday and we're here. I'm genuine. One, I'm kind of nervous. There's a bunch of you guys waiting, but I'm mainly excited. This is going to be one heck of an epic night. I'm so stoked. In fact, I need to get something in my glass. Everyone, right now, get you something in your glass. We're going to kick off this night in a great way. So, for one, you're probably like, what the heck is Trev doing here on a Thursday? And it's because I'm hosting tonight's epic freaking giveaway. The Bourbon van, I'm looking at them right now. Look, they're shaking in their boots back there. They're like, hey, got a good friend of all of us, Keith J from MA, who is actively in a hospital bed. Keith has been battling one heck of the craziest illness I've ever even heard of. He's been in the hospital for months. He is still there. He will continue to be there. And Keith was like, hey, I want to offer up some bottles to do a little giveaway. And the whiskey community said, cool, Keith, we'll take those and then quadruple, maybe even more than that. There are 35 plus bottles that we are giving away tonight. Phil and Julie was like, hey, Trev, you want to be the host? I said, sure thing. And now we're here, baby. It's going to be epic. The details of all of this is going to be in the description of what you do to enter. Okay. We made it. We tried to streamline it. We made it as simple as possible. I know we're drinking. It's cool. I know you don't know how to click buttons and whatever or follow directions. I still love you. But the description tells you how to do it. And through the course of the night, we're just going to drink. We're going to hang out. We are going to periodically give things away throughout the night. So if this is something that interests you, start doing it now. And because there's a lot, there's 35 bottles to give away. So I don't know, every X amount of minutes, we're going to be like, hey, we're giving away 3 bottles right now. Let's do it. We got some heavy hitters on the list. We're going to save some of those big dogs. We're talking Stagg Jr. Someone's going to win Stagg Jr. Midwinter Night's Dram, Weller Foolproof. Like, we got some heavy stuff. So we're going to be saving some of that to the end. People are going to be coming and going. We got a couple different channels, whatever. They're going to be hopping on the stream, drinking with us, hanging out for a bit. And then we're going to bring other people on, man. It's just going to be a good night. We're just having fun. Drinking, hanging out with some friends, and most importantly, raising money for a brother in this community and a friend to all of us. So let's raise a glass to Keith. Let's raise a glass to Phil and Julie, who have been working behind the scenes for weeks getting this all sorted out. Cheers to all of you for showing up, and cheers to my liver for supporting me. I'm just your host tonight. I love you guys. Let's raise a glass. Let's have a good freaking night. I was just going to bring on Phil and Julie in the middle of them working. If it's laggy, let me know. It could be my video. What I did, because you know me. Just let me know. But hey, let's say hello to some people in the chat, and then we're gonna bring on our first people whenever they're ready. It could be the video. I've done this before to where I bumped the resolution up, and then it gets weird. So I'm gonna lower it until you say that's good, man. You gotta love technology. They make you pay for things, and then it doesn't work. So you gotta love it. It's ridiculous. I think that's what it is, but whatever. Good to see you guys. Hey, I got this little feature. I can pull people up. Katie Turk. Hello, Jerryborn Black. Jerry Black, I did it, so anyone can. Seems good now. See, I pay for the 1080p version, and they won't let me do it. Technology. I'm going to send a very angry letter. God, whatever. Good to see you guys. I love this. I love the feature being able to pull people up, man. Kathy, what's up? Good to see you. I love seeing the regulars over here, but then I love to see some new faces. Not you, Kathy. You are a regular. Russ Monroe, welcome aboard to the show. Good to see you. What's up, Troy? Good to see you guys. Let me know down in the let everyone know what you're drinking tonight. What's in your glass? I'm starting. I was like, what am I going to drink tonight? Only things that I thoroughly love to drink. 1792 12-year, baby. That's in my glass. Oh, my God. So good. The Bourbon Jerk. Good to see you. What's up, Nick Proman? Tony Bag of Donuts. 4-leaf whiskey. Good to see you guys. What's up, Christopher David? Starting with some Disco 10. I got 2 different chats going up, so I can see your new chats. I got some of these guys. Peach Coke. I got a Bourbon Van tattoo today. I hope that's true. Phil is in the background saying, yes, this is true. They seem very... Heck yeah. I want to know where the tattoo is. Like, what is it and where is it? This is awesome. What's up, Stu? James Morgan, good to see you guys. Oh, Troy's at work. Hey, I know. It's Thursday, too. I love getting to hang out with you guys on a Thursday. What are you guys? I'm normally just cooking on Thursday. This is crazy. Look at all you people. I didn't know there's this many degenerates out there on a Thursday. I know Phil and Julie are doing degenerative things on Thursday. Look at all you. What's up, Joe? Good to see you. G off. Hey, well, you guys ready to hop on? Say hello. Yeah, he says, yeah. Welcome, the first guest and the operating system of this whole shenanigans that we're pulling off.
Hey everybody!
Thanks for hosting. Thanks for having us.
Hey, yeah. Thanks for forcing me. They held me. They were like, "Hey, you have to host." Mm-hmm. I said, "Yeah, I'm scared of you."
You're much better than we are, for sure, 100%.
Well, we've been traveling and we've had guests for the last 10, 12 days, and it's been great. But we really needed help with this, and Trev didn't just like step up to pitch in. He jumped on screen and did all the things. And I mean, if you don't know, setting up a live stream and preparing for it, and then getting the word out and collecting donations and all the things, it's a little bit of a big job. And Trev was up for it. He took it on full steam. So thank you, Trev.
Well, thank you guys. Keeping track of all this as we have been learning and figuring it out as we're going it's like a learning curve to it. You know, it's kind of like, hey, what about this? And it's like, yeah, it's the day of the stream. Let's do it.
Right. Yeah. Baby's first fundraiser.
Yeah.
Hey, we got it though. We're figuring it out.
We are.
And all the channels pitched in and helped, like said what has worked in the past, how we should move forward. So it's, you know.
Yeah.
And I think it's good and fair, and just everything about this is like, it's going good. And I hope everyone is figuring out the description. You know, some people don't follow directions, and I love you anyway.
Right. Well, we've had the pleasure of meeting a lot of you who have emailed us to say, hey, I donated, check it out. And it's good because your names and your YouTube names often don't match your names on the donation sheet. So we are keeping up the best that we can, and thank you for sending us those. And we're not going to put you on any email lists. Don't worry.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. Speak for yourselves. You guys are screwed.
Thank you again, Trev, for hosting, and to everybody else. If you're wondering if now's a good time to donate, operators are standing by.
Yeah, they are the ones. And hey, Keith J says, is there a link to get on live?
Were you able to send him that?
I did send it via Patreon. So check the Patreon link. If you didn't get it, let us know. And we can resend a different way.
Yep. Big thanks, by the way, to David and Kira for offering a lot of advice on how to manage one of these things well, because they've had a couple major fundraisers and great successes, and they were instrumental in helping us get this one off the ground.
Yep.
Well, I think, and you know what? We got thrown into the fire by being like the community stepping up and saying, yeah, I'll add this. And then it's like every day there's just people, hey, I'll add this, I'll add this, I'll add this, I'll add this. And it's just like, what? Crazy.
I'm glad people are chiming in now and offering donations, because for a while we had more things to give away than people were signed up to get them.
Yeah.
I mean, there's a lot of
There's
stuff.
so much good stuff, though.
I'm blown away. It's not just bottles. It's other things. It's such a cool giveaway. There's all kinds of stuff. I'm seeing more and more names I know on this list. Come on.
Can I sign up? Like, if I win, is that rigged?
Yeah.
No, that's not rigging.
You know what I'm saying?
That's a misconception.
I'm not saying to rig it. I'm saying the people would think it's rigged. So
yeah, there's no way that anybody would think that it wasn't rigged. This is
that's
a
why I'm not
community,
doing it.
as lovely as this community is, it's a community that's also somewhat prone to suspicion.
We're a suspicious lot, this whiskey drinking community.
I think it's because we've been fooled by these NDPs for so long. No, I don't have a problem with NDPs.
No one trusts a guy in a Malort shirt. There's no way that guy's not up.
Great shirt, though. That is being originally from Chicago. That we love that shirt.
Yeah, I love that.
I was gonna say, I thought you were gonna say I love Malort, and that.
Yeah.
I actually do.
It's got a little bit Metallica feel to it. I don't know if that was the plan,
It
but
intentional.
if we would have said like, "Oh, we were roadies at one point. This is like perfect," but we weren't.
We're not. What are you telling stories for?
Yeah, we were. That was not us.
Yeah.
We are. We've got a lot of things. Do you want to do? Should we give something away?
Just right off the rip, give something away.
Hey man, we've got a lot to give away. We got a lot of people donating here. Because we're not cutting off the donations at any point, so it's just going to be an evolving list all night long.
I think we should
walk through the steps, like to email the process.
Okay. So if you don't know, if you haven't checked in yet, if you're not sure what the rules are, go to the GoFundMe fundraiser. Go to the link, make your donation. For every $5 that you donate, you get an entry. But then once you do that, you can either forward your entry or just email us at thebourbonvan@gmail.com. Let us know your YouTube name and give us your address, because that's the number one thing that we're going to struggle with after this, is making sure that everybody gets the things that they've won. So that's what we're asking you to do. We know it's a lot to do, but there's no good way to track it back and forth and GoFundMe, and to make sure that we have everybody's information to make sure that you get your winnings.
I'm telling you, guys, that's like the most important thing. Because there's a lot to give away. That's a lot of moving pieces of, we got to get your stuff to someone else. And this is the best way. Just make sure, hey, it's me. I'm this name in the chat. This is my real name, and this is my address. So when I win, this is where you're sending it. You know,
Thank you.
Because it makes you feel bad when you get someone who wins, they're not there, and then we can't find, like, who the heck is that? Because maybe we know you is lint liquor, but then it's Phil. I don't know Phil. I know lint liquor.
Right.
So who am I even looking for?
And it's not even this Phil. I've never been a lint liquor. Not that anybody knows.
It's not that Phil. I just thought of the first weirdo I could think of.
Sure.
Someone said they emailed me. Way to go. If you email me, I'm just going to forward the message on over to them.
Right. Definitely don't email Trev. Email thebourbonvan@gmail.com, because Trev's got enough going on tonight. He's a busy man.
I'm going to send you viruses if you email me.
There you go.
Oh, that's fine. Click this link.
Brian Nicholson says it's not on the spreadsheet. I had it on the spreadsheet. Did it get overwritten?
Is that the giveaway list?
No, it's on another. I don't think I have it open for
Oh,
you.
no,
I need to
Brian,
get that. I need to get that one open.
He's talking about the rewards.
Yeah.
No, the list on that list I just put the bottle list because there's other rewards that we do have in the Google thing because we have several like other things that people offered up. Candy, that's supposedly some of the best sweets in the country.
It should be in this list.
You get drunk, eat you some treats.
Yep, we got it.
We got it. It's the 6th item on our list.
Got it. We're just cross-referencing the giveaways. Yeah.
Yep.
Can you? Yeah. I can put the GoFundMe in the chat and just pin it. Taking a step out for you guys. Hold on. Yeah. Here's the GoFundMe.
Hey, a quick shout out to Marty from Whiskey Nose. I don't know if he's around tonight.
He texted me. He is in bed with COVID.
Yeah, I knew he wasn't doing well.
Oh no.
Feel better soon, Marty. We're thinking of you. And Marty still made a donation despite the fact that he couldn't be here tonight. He wanted to be.
Way to go, getting the vid. Here, I pinned a GoFundMe. So it's easy access, baby.
Oh my goodness.
Oh my goodness, they're just coming in.
We've got a lot coming in.
We might need to do a couple of giveaways once I get all caught up and yeah.
Okay, so let's do this.
Let's just keep chatting. I'm just gonna be over here being nerdy.
Maybe
putting things in a spreadsheet.
So Trev, do you want to give us a time to cut it off and say, okay, for this first round of giveaways, we're going to cut it off at this time. We'll give away 3 things, and then we'll go back and start collecting more. Is that a good idea?
Yeah. Let's do. I mean, what? How many just came in?
Like 10, just like rolled in right now.
I see 13 open emails in the inbox right now.
Nice.
So great job, everyone, and thank you. Keep it going because we will get everything given away tonight. Keep on doing your thing.
You get a bottle, and you get a bottle.
Everybody gets a bottle.
Oh, Julie said, and Phil asked me this, and I said, she says, make sure mine and Dan's GoFundMe donation doesn't go in the giveaway.
Okay. What happened?
I mean, you could just leave it, and if it runs on them, you just re-roll it.
Like this?
Yeah, they don't want to.
Julie and Dan are just.
Oh, they want to be included. Got it.
Right, so you can just. Yep.
There's something else.
It's not going to ruin your spreadsheet, right?
I have no idea. I hope not. Okay, you're good.
Removed.
But Trev, you want to be in?
Remove. Yeah, you can take your entries.
Yeah, those are all mine.
JG wants to confirm that we got his email.
Oh, goodness. There's so many people coming in here, man. Good to see you guys. Oh, Eric Gunderson's back.
Oh, we're getting Gunderstruck tonight.
Gunderstruck.
Hey, Eric's throwing up that Stagg, wasn't he?
Yeah, I believe that was an Eric joint. Yes.
Crazy.
Very generous. Everybody's super generous, seriously.
But someone asked, how can we see the list? Again, it's in the description. There are too many for me to type in the chat. So I don't know if you're on your phone, you click do the drop down description, how it works, but you will see all of the bottles. That
JG,
are up
I'll get Roy R, we got you. JG, I'll let you know in just a second. We are getting all these. But we're on multiple screens here.
It's just madness.
It's madness.
It's insane.
Yeah.
We thought we'd be able to keep up, and little did we know.
Everyone's so generous. It's amazing.
Hey, you didn't know what you were bargaining for, and I didn't tell you because I didn't want to freak you out.
We usually don't know.
Yeah, well, I knew this was coming.
We're up for an adventure. We're always up for an adventure.
That's why when you're like, hey, will you host and we'll keep track? I was like, oh, baby, yeah. You had to get some carpal tunnel.
I'm really glad we didn't decide to do this ourselves. Because for a second we were like, how do we do this? We can do this. And now we know we couldn't. Not even close. JG, we got you on here. Yes, we do.
We should forget JG. Maybe he's off the list. We're just gonna put
Jeff
JG
says he just donated and thanks for making the process so easy. I feel like that's sarcasm.
I think this is pretty easy, all things considering. Here's the thing. I think it's easy because whenever you win, a bottle's just gonna magically appear, and you're gonna be like, wow, that was so easy.
Yeah, you're manifesting something wonderful.
Yeah. I'm gonna be honest. The hardest part for me, and some people are putting it in, some people I'm using my hand to count the number of entries.
You're doing great. You're basically a 5-fingered abacus over there.
Yeah.
You're a pro. Whatever works.
You can type with 2. This is me. If I ever do this is me typing. But
I'm just entering the giveaways.
Counting, I need all the digits.
This can go so much faster if you had more fingers.
Good to see you daily, annual, weekly. You took a few weeks off from watching Whiskey Tube and bourbon drinking, but I feel like you're back tonight. You got some bourbon?
Just stopped in to support the community. How about that? That's the whiskey community right
What
there.
are you drinking, by the way?
I'm going back and forth. I got whiskey in a seltzer water. You don't drink seltzer water with your whiskey? Not at the same time.
I don't know if it's just because I'm from the South. That's not a thing.
Well, in the South, it's so hot, you just have to drink straight water all the time to keep up.
No, just whiskey all the time.
That's it?
That's it.
I would melt.
If you get too hot, whiskey. Go inside and then drink whiskey.
I'm going to take a 2-second break, and I didn't get to cheers. I mean, I know we cheers already, but I just wanted to say thanks again. Cheers. I'm doing it on camera. Cheers, guys. Gotta take a sip.
I've just been working nonstop since we've started.
I don't even know what's in the glass.
Oh, there you go.
What did I put in there?
You tell us what's in the glass.
Oh, here it is. Here's the bottle.
Phil's just, yeah.
I went with the easy sipper tonight. Just the Heaven Hill 90 proofer.
We got to keep all of our wits about us.
That's right. Yeah, we're staying on top of things here.
I want Slapshot's wood.
Well, that's a nice thing to say.
It might sound weird to some, but if you know, you know. Brian has great wood. No, he is what do you call someone who makes wooden sculptures?
Woodsman.
Oh.
He's a woodsman.
I don't remember what I was gonna come up, but you said woodsman. I'm like, that sounds about right.
Good enough.
I don't know if he's actually a woodsman. He just has the skills of a woodsman. I don't know. He is curated.
In the back of my head, I want to say luthier, but I think that's only for guitars.
A wood wizard. A sculptor sounds pretty legit.
Wood wizard sounds great.
Wood wizard sounds like the actual job.
The wood wizard is that's a great name.
Yeah.
He's a wood wizard. Someone's going to win Slapshot's wood wizard. Wood turner.
Oh, wood turner.
I've never heard of that.
A ladesman?
Bladesman.
I like that.
A bladesman.
Lathe.
Oh, a bladesman sounds pretty cool.
Bladesman sounds dope, yeah.
Oh, shoot. I need something else. I struggled so bad. I was like, what am I going to drink tonight? I just want to drink just things that are really good. But then I'm turning around like, I just don't know.
What'd you start
You guys
with?
have that?
Oh, yeah.
Like, I just don't know what to drink.
What was your first pour?
1792
the 12
year.
year. Right.
Ooh, nice.
I kind of was like, oh, that's a lower proof. Let's start the night off. I'm not going straight to hazmat.
It is good because sometimes we start off with these 120 something proofs, and then there's nowhere to go from there.
It's kind of a rookie mistake.
And then it gets all crazy by the end of the line.
That too. I think it also gets you drunker really quick to where when I start going back down to the lower stuff, I'm like, oh, there's nothing to this. And then I'll drink 4 of them and then I'm gone. I'm toast.
Yeah. Right. Yeah. Dangerous.
Yep. You just overestimate it. Karen Zollner, hi from Mass. Like Massachusetts? Hopefully not actual like Mass.
Right.
Right.
We wouldn't judge.
Or maybe. I don't know.
No, I will not. Yeah. You do it.
No one's got to know. I guess God would know.
Somebody would know.
You know, look, man, you're here. That's all that matters. What's up, Don Thompson? Wood carver. See, that sounds like an actual job title. Like, man, I need a wood carver to come in here.
Yeah.
Now I'm looking around the house like I could use a wood carver for something.
Something, man. Carve me something for over there. Let me grab something. We got to set a time? Are you getting close to caught up? We can do a giveaway.
I'm getting there.
She's moving so quickly. I'm getting nervous about the computer if it's going to be able to keep up.
I've noticed we got a whole other guest in the background.
Well, look at here.
Hi.
Hey, what are you up to?
Up to a little dumbbells.
Look at that. Pulls up to some crazy stuff.
10-year Palo Cortado finish.
Wow. We've had Dunvilles, but we've never had that. That looks great.
What?
Palo Cortado finish. Fancy sherry.
Okay. See, there we go. Sherry. Fancy sherry. You start saying big words like that, it goes way over my head. I don't know what's going on.
Yeah, I'm trying to keep, like you guys, kind of keep a little bit lower ABV. This one's 46. I'm like, 10-year cast strength, or I probably no.
Yeah, that's the right idea tonight. At least to start.
Yeah.
What?
I think I got him on there already.
Oh no.
Is this
awesome.
real?
Yeah, I just checked it.
This is real.
That's real.
Whoa.
You guys are amazing.
What the heck?
That's crazy.
That's different.
I'm not speechless often. I have a lot to say. That's real.
It's just, yeah, we're all speechless. It's a silent 3-team live stream all of a sudden here. Trev just got up and walked away because he can't believe it.
Dang, we're gonna have to drink good stuff now, man. We're just gonna have to go
I
straight
just saw
to
him
the
reach to the top shelf.
to the tater bait stuff. You know what I'm saying? I don't drink this often.
Straight to it.
Wow. I'll cheers to that.
Oh
Yes.
my goodness.
It's getting crazy over here.
That is crazy. That is crazy. I'm so excited.
That blows my freaking
It's
mind.
for a well-loved individual who supports so many of us.
Yes, absolutely. Yeah, we haven't talked about Keith much, but Keith has been a big supporter of literally all of us.
Yeah,
All the
he's been in
channels.
my stream so many times.
Hey, and you know what, man? This is just honestly is what this is all about. Is this community? Let me pull this down because it kind of distracts me. It blocks your face, Stacy. I don't know if you can see that. But we'll get back to it. But you know, I feel like this community is the first place that I've been, and I've said this so many times, and I'm gonna always say it. It's the first place that I found outside of the military where I found a camaraderie, I guess is the word, just true friendship of people. And a true friend steps up to the plate when you need help. And this community has done it over and over and over and over again. So it's just, I'm blessed to be a part of it. That's what I'll say about that.
It's about as good as any of us could have said it. And we did intend to start giving things away right off the bat. I apologize that we haven't yet. We're like constantly 10 names deep here on the emails, getting them migrated over. So I apologize that we aren't able to do it yet.
Hey, you know what? We'll do what we got to do, and if it's to a hard cutoff time at the end, then so be it. But
By the end of the night, some people will win things.
by the end of the night, 35 freaking people.
For sure.
Steve with a $5 super chat. First time I have had a chance to join live. Well, welcome aboard, Steve. About dang time. Thanks for your service. U.S. Marine Corps 2000-2009 donated 40 to help Sipping Turkey 101 single barrel. Steve, 1, thank you. 2, Steve, 2 push-ups. 3, thank you for your service. Seriously, I love the devil dogs, even though they eat crayons.
Cold-blooded.
We support you here, brother. Oh shoot! Trying to catch up, man. There's just so much. Like I'm about to cry over here. What the heck? You guys are crazy. Let's talk something happy, Stacy.
Yeah.
What's something just good going on in your life? You're drinking that bottle right there.
I think a lot of people in chat know. So I just had, unfortunately, I missed Pours in the Park, but I was at the Irish Festival last weekend. So
That's a fair trade-off.
yeah, second biggest Irish festival.
It's the Irish Festival. That sounds like a good time.
Oh yeah. Well, we have I keep having to remind people because I'm like, yeah, I'm at the Dublin Irish Festival, and everybody gets really excited. I'm like, Dublin, Ohio. Don't get that excited.
Yeah. I still want to visit. I remember talking to you about that. It sounds amazing.
It's huge. It's the second biggest in the country. But my husband and I volunteer there, so we're there like the entire weekend and have the same hotel as the entertainers. And
now, when you say Irish Festival, is it like all things Ireland?
Yeah.
So it's more than just
and food and bands and bagpipes and crafts.
Oh, sign me up.
Genealogy, like authors, all that good stuff.
Is there Irish whiskey?
Wee bit. Yeah. Oh yeah. There's Irish. There's whiskey tastings. There's a full whiskey bar.
That sounds like a good dang time.
It's a fun weekend. It's a super fun weekend.
Bad Axe Bourbon. Bobby Keith is in our family's thoughts and prayers. Let's keep this thing rolling. Let's go, Bobby. Freaking love you, dude. I'm in, but still working till 10 p.m. Do you need to be present all night? No. That's why we've set this up to where, hey, shoot an email. We will have your stuff. Like, you're not going to have to be here to be like, oh, that's me. If you don't say, hey, I'm here, we will contact you and say, hey, this is what you won. Let's go. So that's why we have it set up. You know, less moving parts, and I like that. There's less. We have it all sorted out to where you don't have to do anything but donate and then fill your glass up and hang out.
Speaking of donating, Stacy, you donated 2 bottles. Do you want to talk about those?
Oh, sure. Yeah, I donated 2 that I really enjoy. And one is Glendalough Double Barrel. And it's one of the flippin' best Irish single grain whiskeys. I mean, it's just like a daily, I would buy that stuff by the case if I could. And the other one, I'm not sure, it might have been discontinued now, but it's the Dead Rabbit, and it's from Dublin Liberties. And it was actually made for the Dead Rabbit bar in New York City to make all their cocktails and their Irish coffees. And so it's a nice one too.
Beautiful. It's fantastic. Rare things.
I'm good for some rare stuff sometimes. Irish anyway.
Stacy got me. She sent that Irish. We did an Irish night.
Mm-hmm.
Man, I'm telling you guys, if you aren't into Irish, either most people just don't know about it, really.
Mm-hmm.
I think you're going to, and if you aren't yet, you need to just go pull the trigger on one. Some incredible stuff. It's just people don't even have the clue what it is.
Yeah, and unfortunately, some states don't get a lot. You are in the biggest black hole I've ever seen in Arkansas. How does Arkansas not get any more Irish whiskey than they do?
You have to go out of your way. I haven't been back to the store, but I feel like that's my biggest bet of finding something. My local store, like literally Jameson.
Yeah, I was just gonna say I'm probably lucky to get
just regular old Jameson. I mean, there is nothing. They have 2 bourbon aisles, and then they have a everything else aisle. So Scotch, Canadian, Irish, just everything
flavored.
Else.
Yeah.
Yes. So, like Powers, John Lane, we talked about that one.
Yep.
Never heard of it.
Oh, that's great.
Like I've never seen it.
Yeah.
Do you know what? We've got something interesting, Stacy. We thought about you when we picked this bottle up, actually.
What's that?
We were at Ransom Spirits in Oregon on the Wine Country Whiskey Trail recently, and they've got something called 1865. It's the Emerald. It's an old, I'm holding it behind the mic. It's an old Irish recipe for whiskey that they then made it themselves, and they age it in Pinot barrels, and they call it American whiskey, but it's effectively
Mhm.
an Irish whiskey made
I've
in,
heard
I
of
think,
that.
Minville or Dundee, Oregon.
I've heard of that. There's a couple companies doing that, like Talnua. I'm a big fan of in Arvada, Colorado, because all their stuff. I mean, it's American single pot still, but they're using the Irish technical file, so they're following the rules as if they were in Ireland. So there's a few places doing that now.
I knew there'd be others. I knew you'd be the person to talk to.
Tabasco's aged in used bourbon barrels.
All
Is that
Tabasco?
true?
Toby said that, and I trust some of what Toby says.
Are you sure you don't just mean Dickel Tabasco?
Oh, why did you even bring that
I
up?
know it's bad
Hey,
memories for you,
this
man.
stream drinking alert.
Hey, we need to set a goal. Like if we hit X amount, we bust
Oh.
out the Malort, and if we hit another amount, I'll bring
Good
out
point.
the Dickel Tabasco.
That's a good idea. Do we have anything
I
like
was gonna say-
truly rough or embarrassing to drink right now?
Well, I think we do have some. Oh no, you keep throwing it away. I was going to say
Trying
not
to
throwing it
think
away,
about
but leaving at people's houses. The
Oh, yeah.
the Dickel Tabasco.
We have a crew
had.
around here, and every time we get together, the Dickel
It just
Tabasco
kinda
winds up
finds
at
its
somebody
way
else's
at somebody's
house. Yeah,
Wow.
I've been great at getting it like stuck in like somebody's tree or behind a cabinet or something.
Bob Glass, entries through GoFundMe, yes. And again, I don't know really what the description looks like on people's phones or wherever you're watching. Some people watch through the TV or whatever, but the description of this live stream has the steps, which there's 2 steps. So you can't mess it up that
Are you
hard.
caught up?
So I'm caught up. No, I will say I'm comparing with the GoFundMe, and I feel like some of you need to shoot an email to.
TheBourbonVan@gmail.com.
I was going to say at the version. It's not. I don't even know my own URL, but that's all right.
You can check the spam to make
Yeah.
sure that nothing's going there.
So I just want to
Is
make
there
sure.
also I'm trying to think. Are you able to see who donates on GoFundMe?
Yeah, you can unless they've set it to anonymous.
Yeah.
Okay.
But we're I'm at a good spot if we want to do
Let's
our
give some
first
stuff
giveaway.
away. Let's do it.
Phil's got this like crazy
Let's do it.
algorithm thing.
It's not mine. That's totally Trev's.
Oh, Trev's got this crazy algorithm thing going.
Just follow the rules there, the 1 through 4, and we should get there.
Wait,
We're
what?
gonna-
What are you talking about? My algorithm's great.
That's right. It is. It's awesome. It works great. It's
An
one
entry is every $5. So $5 is 1. $10 is 2. See, some people said I tried to clarify it, but see, is it $1 one entry? I think the best thing is $5 for one. It's a cup of Joe. And
Yeah. And it also, if we go $1 per entry, then we're dealing with literally thousands of
Yeah.
entries in the spreadsheet, and it gets
like
completely unreal.
14,500 entries.
Yeah, we'd be
Yeah.
scrolling forever to find winners.
Also, I'm going to say already 634 entries.
Holy cow!
Wow.
Amazing.
Wow.
That's
great.
amazing. That's all from
Everybody.
today.
Yeah.
That's
Like
so good.
40, like most, some of it was coming in beforehand.
Yep.
I think it went from about a light drizzle to a tsunami in the past 42 minutes.
Just making sure
You guys
I
are crazy.
Yep.
This community all the time
And
stepping
then
up
before you
whenever anybody needs it.
100 likes and Trev will have to drink
all
something
the way down, a
nasty.
few more
That's,
comments.
that's my rule. It'll be like the record we ever hit 100. I'll bust out my Malort first.
I think
And
the
it'll
lowest
only
thing
get
I
worse
have is
from
like
there.
Cuddy Sark.
Cuddy Sark. Hey,
It didn't work.
Cuddy Sark. I've seen that. We
because
get
you have the player column selected, not just the names.
Oh, right.
Is that bad stuff, Stacy?
I think it's like $20 scotch.
Oh, nice. That
You know-
sounds right up my alley.
I was in. We were in Seattle last week, and we went to a Scotch bar, and I was asking for a little guidance because I don't know Scotch that well. And the guy says, "What are you looking to spend on a pour?" I was like, "I don't know, 20, 25 bucks." And he laughed at me, and I was like,
You did?
This is the wrong bar for me."
You should have been able to get something for 20, 25
You know what I wound up doing? I ordered an Amrut single malt from
Okay.
India for
I like that.
$14.
Yeah, I like that one.
India, huh? How does that taste?
It was pretty good. I'd never had it before. I just told about it by various Patreons. So
I've only had a
Good to
sample
go.
of one of them.
yeah, I ordered that and I had a beer with it.
Well, my husband has the Prohibition recipe, so $23 scotch.
Oh wow.
Let me see here. Hold on. You guys keep doing your thing. I'm sending a couple other people links. I will make them wait though. That way we don't have like 10,000 people on the screen and then it's just a distracted mess.
So at the whiskey bar at the Irish Festival, you could actually get Redbreast 27. And I told them after last year, I'm like, you can't serve this in a plastic cup. Come on, guys. You're charging, it's $100 a pour. So people are paying $100 for a pour of Redbreast 27 to drink at your festival in a park, and you're giving them a plastic cup. So
I mean,
I
I've
the
been
distributor
to
got glass for
festivals and
it.
stuff that give you metal, like or glass, like a little souvenir cup. You know.
That's what they did this year. Yeah, they did that this year.
It keeps doing it.
I mean, how much was a ticket for that?
The tickets at the door were $25. But you could buy them, like if you bought them back for like Black Friday, they were like $10.
All right, I got that over, I think. Anyone in the Orlando? What's up, Paulo? There are several good single malts from India.
Yeah.
India is the biggest whiskey country,
Do you think we should?
whiskey drinking country in the world. Huh.
That is true.
Interesting. I mean, are they drinking bourbon over there? Or else it's like, come on.
Is Paul John, is that Indian? I like that one.
Paul John?
I think it's
What happened here?
I mean, I'm no expert in the Indian language. Paul John doesn't sound like an Indian name. Schwanda?
That's because we deleted that row. We shouldn't have deleted it. We should have just replaced it.
Yeah, okay, yeah, sugar
Okay.
cake. Yeah. Okay. Thought it was.
Do you want me to go back?
No, it's too late now. I'm just gonna.
What are you messing up my beautiful work of art?
We did.
No idea what happened.
I think
No.
I deleted a row and I think I screwed up the formula.
Hold on. Let me look.
We're trying to randomize, but then it randomizes the entire column versus.
It doesn't even
like,
randomize. It just
No,
moves
you
everything
gotta
down.
you gotta go to the giveaway list. You take the names from A, and then you paste them over to C.
That's what we're doing. It could be just too many names.
No, it's
Yeah,
definitely
right.
not. I promise. Okay, I see you do that.
Okay, and
And
now
then
watch
what?
out. I'm about to do randomized range, and they drop out of sight. They're all down below, but they're not randomized.
Yeah, they disappeared. Hold on.
I'm glad you didn't let me anywhere near your spreadsheet.
I should be.
Let
here.
me-
If it's not broken, I will find a way.
Let me get the master in here. Hey, can you check out the spreadsheet?
It might have been my fault because I did delete a row and then I should have just
Yeah,
erased it and then moved everybody out. But
no, you can't delete a row. Let me send him over there.
I'm gonna give this back to you because I can't do anything. with
Way
it.
to go, Julie!
I
It's
know.
either that or we just
And the cat
put them
took-
all. We can put them all in a new spreadsheet and just
Yeah.
randomize, but that defeats
Yeah.
the purpose.
And the cat took over, and now 7 more people have donated while I've been messing around here. The cat took over my seat over here, my
Oh, now you
table,
gotta-
so I'll make
Look,
room for the animals.
Never delete in Excel. But hey, there's things.
We're
Don't
not in
worry, we
Excel.
got people in place. We'll get this sorted. Don't you worry. As long as just
We're only
don't mess with
professional
the
drinkers.
entries
We're
thing,
not
and he'll get it
profession-
figured out.
Yeah, we're
only
great.
professional drinkers. We're not professional Google Sheets people.
We're barely professional anything.
Yeah.
So, I don't know if you guys can see who's in the backstage.
Mm-mm.
No.
We
No.
have someone like the most special guest. Should we bring him on?
Yeah, do they know anything about Google Sheets?
I was going
Nope, but
are
they
they-
know
are they-
everything about this giveaway tonight. It's Keith J from MA.
Hey guys,
What's up, Keith?
how's
you
it going?
Great to see you.
It's good
Amazing.
to see
Yeah, I'm
you.
all right. Hanging in there.
Keith J from MA hospital
the-
bed.
Yeah,
How you feeling, man?
doing all right. So, I got the occasional noise there. You guys hear me all right?
Oh, we hear you,
Yeah, we
man.
can hear you.
Yeah,
Is this not awesome or what, Keith?
I figured if I got bored. Yeah, I got the Patriots on. In case I get bored.
We've got so many
Yeah, I just wanted to come on and
generous people
everybody
and
for
such
the-
a great community.
for the donations. You know, it's been pretty unreal.
Well,
Just
hey,
wanna
man.
thank Trev and Phil and Julie for putting this all together. So, thank you. Hi, Stacy.
Hi, Keith. Thank you for all your support. You've supported so many of us. We're happy to do it in return.
Yeah, it's been a fun community. I got hooked on it during COVID a couple of years ago. Those the damn shelf turds, they got me hooked.
And it's just been downhill ever since, huh?
Yeah, my wallet has too much bourbon, but it's been fun though. You know, it's the whole COVID thing. You know, kind of sucked, and you know, kind of stumbled upon all the bourbon channels, and you know, it's been fun. It's a great bunch of people, great community. So
Well, we freaking love you, Keith, and I couldn't imagine, man. And I feel like you're kicking butt, man. Look at you. You're here
Yeah,
on the
doing
street.
all right. Yeah. Actually, I got some good news today. I finally ate some food for first time in 6 months.
That's great.
finally
Congrats.
let me eat. So
That's great. Moving in the right direction.
I'll be sneaking some bourbon in here pretty soon.
Don't worry, it's just water. Trust me.
Yeah,
It's good for you, right?
Mm-hmm.
yeah, it's Dunkin' Donuts.
Yeah, I couldn't even imagine. That must have tasted delicious. I feel like it didn't even matter what it was. Like, you just bring me some solid food.
Yeah.
Man.
Well, I was, I had a test today. I had some chocolate pudding. The first thing I ate in 6 months since a dry turkey sandwich.
Wow.
Wow.
So, yeah, it's been
Chocolate
fun. But you know, you guys all keep me entertained. So thank you all for that. Gives me something to do here. So,
Well, thank you for being part of
Well,
the community, and we really appreciate you, and we wish you, quick health.
Yeah, quick recovery.
You're in our thoughts and prayers.
Yeah, keep it up, man.
Yeah.
You're getting there.
although you're Phil and Julie, you're 5 sip Friday. That'll only be one sip for me.
Sometimes I think we would do better if we were just doing one sip.
Bring it down. Maybe we need to reduce it. Single sip Sunday or something.
Yeah. All right. I just saw A-Rod. Is she coming on tonight? Adriana?
Adriana?
She's at work. God.
Ah. Oh, she's still in the lab.
She's
That's all right.
Mhm.
Yeah, so many people that have jumped in and contributed. So many people wanted to be here. A lot of people on the road right now are still working and stuff. So we'll see who can still make it out tonight. But as soon as people knew there was something going on for Keith, everybody jumped in. This community, we keep saying it over and over again. It's really fantastic. So, and it just keeps going. You know, there's so many people that want to be involved. It's great.
Right. All right. I'm going to jump off for a little bit, but I'll try to come back on in a little bit.
Great to see you.
Some other people get in there. But yeah, it's great
It's
to all
so
see
good to
you.
man. Thanks for stopping by, man.
All right. We'll catch you soon.
Trev, I saw something happening in the spreadsheet. Should I retry? I got
Hey,
panicked.
just
Like I was
let-
working, and then it went weird, and then
It was
I
the Dram
got
Hound.
panicked.
The Dram
You don't
Hound
touch
showed up like a
anything.
ghost.
Dram Hounds to the rescue, baby.
Yeah.
Dram
Sorry
Hounds
about
in
whatever we did, Dram Hound.
Yeah, we won't do it again. We promise.
Ethan did say too. I don't know if this is what you're doing. Were you pasting values or were you just pasting?
Just pasting.
Now you got to paste values.
The
Oh,
cat's
here we
biting
go.
the computer screen.
Oh.
Don't let her do that.
Wait, so
You must have not followed instruction number 2. Right click in cell 1, paste special, then paste value zone.
Paste
You
special.
do that? Did you
I think-
follow direction number 2?
I'm wondering if Dramhound is doing that right now.
He
'Cause
probably is.
There's movement happening right now, and
No.
yeah.
Yeah, it
Just
just
let him do his thing. He is a wizard. So
Yeah.
we have the wood wizard. He is the Excel wizard.
Yeah, so I'm just gonna leave it be for a few minutes, and yeah.
Well, we got another person in the background. Should we bring them on too? We're just
Sure.
with the party rolling. Look at these nerds.
Hey,
Hey,
What's up?
what's going on, people?
What are you guys doing? You
Oh,
pre-game?
just watching you guys. Yeah, we are. We're pre-gaming our stream by a little bit, but more importantly, we want to be here and be part of this. And actually, I just want to say hi to you all, Strat. It's been a while.
Yeah, miss your face.
Well, I'm glad you guys stopped by.
Us too. You know, we were deciding what to pour that would be special for you. So I grabbed some bottles, like, let's drink something that'll be special that Trev would enjoy. So I went and I brought out, Pappy, 50 Julie. No, but Julie said Trev wouldn't appreciate that. So grabbed some Stagg. She said, nope, not Trev. Went and grabbed some DLW. She said, that's not Trev. And finally brought out some mix 2230 fun jig pick our local store. She said, that's Trev. So that's what we're drinking right
Oh
now.
gosh, dang it! Yeah.
I was gonna say
There he goes.
he's definitely walking away.
Had to be something that you'd appreciate, not the.
But now you're going to search for it. I'm sorry, Trev.
We'll do a good old, the first ever.
There it is.
Is it my pick? No, but I was there. I helped curate the Blind Speaks. We busted it out, baby. I haven't had this in a hot minute.
Somebody sounds just doubling. So we're echoing here. Let's see. I can switch it for something else. Hold on a second. Let me just switch volume.
I blame that thingamajigger Julie's got.
Oh my God. I was going to you, Trev.
Let's just switch to my, if I can find out how to switch. I'm not used to Streamlabs in here. So I'll switch my sound back.
Julia,
Yeah,
you
it's
drinking Maker's
not like
Tea?
you guys are lagging. It's like everything is. It's like a stutter, but it's perfectly stuttered. I love.
How about now? Is it any better now? Yes.
Say
No.
that again.
Is it still doing it now? Or are we good?
Oh, you're
You're
good.
good.
Okay. Loud enough. I can change the volume. Are we good now?
Yep.
I just bypassed the Rode soundboard thing and just using my iMac now.
Yeah, it's probably just going through different. It's probably
Yeah.
going through both. What's up,
Yeah.
Gary?
Cool.
I don't know what it
Well,
was.
good catch. Sorry you had to hear us twice. It's bad enough having to hear us once.
Yeah. Good thing we don't have to see your face twice, Dan.
Yeah.
Well,
Yeah, in an hour or so.
after 9 o'clock.
But thanks for doing this, Julie, Phil, you guys. This is and Trevor. Thank you so much. Really awesome. Poor guy's been in there a long time, and he joins. He'll join in our streams and be like, "Still in the hospital." Well, actually, his name is that, but
Yeah. Yeah, he's in the hospital bed. So,
I can't believe it, but I couldn't imagine being anywhere for that long. You know what I'm saying? It's just insane, especially a hospital. It's essentially a prison,
yeah, it
a
is.
cleaner prison.
Yeah.
But it's like a prison, but worse food.
I mean, I didn't
And
want to
bad,
work
yeah.
at one that long, much less be a patient that wasn't that long.
I don't
That's rough.
understand.
So,
Yeah, so I've been keeping an eye a little bit, not in the last few minutes, but on the GoFundMe, it's doing well. So really, thank you everyone for chipping in and participating. I hadn't looked at the bottle list in a while either, but there's a lot of stuff on there. Pretty exciting to watch that bottle list grow. So a lot of opportunity. So if you haven't donated, now would be a good time. But
oh, Dan can lay the guilt card down now.
yeah, I don't do that so much. Usually on ours, I guilt everybody into it, but I'm not good. There's enough good reason here. You don't need me pressuring you to donate. But donate, or you're not my friend anymore.
No, it's been
not
incredible, man.
Donate
Like,
enough, I'll start liking you. But yeah, someone put over 15,000. That's pretty good.
That's great.
I didn't know what to expect.
Oh.
You never do, and I feel like the community just always shows up every time. And
Every single time.
Sure
Every
do.
time.
And it's amazing, like, because there's, the community's pretty big. So it seems like, fairly often there's a need out there somewhere, and you think people's generosity will tire. And we really haven't seen that in this whiskey community. I mean, there's been some important things back to back, and you've seen the same people, the same names just show up time after time and give what they can, whether it's $1, whether it's a couple $100. It just, seems like we don't, the community just doesn't tire of helping each other, which is awesome. Just an awesome thing to see.
Well, I think it's just, if people view it like I do, I mean, this isn't just a group of people who like to drink. I think it's friends that are separated by distance, and I think this gets to bring us together. And
Oh, yeah, it's a family, really.
yeah,
Family.
Yeah, well,
I'd do anything for the people I love, and I love these people.
there you go.
Yeah. I think we'd all do anything for each other, even people that we haven't met in person, but we feel like we know each other anyway.
Absolutely. And if you don't care about people, there is some whiskey on that list to try and win. If you're doing if you're doing it for that reason too, we'll accept we'll accept those donations too for people that just want to win. Money spends.
Bill and Julie, you don't know us that well.
No, I was going to say I think it's the first time we've had the opportunity to be on a live stream together. I'm having a great time.
It is. I'm just saying the money spends the same regardless of the intent behind it.
Exactly.
It's just a weird sense of humor over here, but
I think that is the great thing about it too. Is like, hey, I mean, you're killing two birds with one stone. You want to help someone out, feel good about it, and win some whiskey. Come on.
Absolutely.
At
Speaking
the
of
end of the
winning
day,
some whiskey,
you're helping
we have-
someone, and you might win a bottle.
This
And if
spreadsheet
not,
is up
guess
and
what?
running.
You just got to gonna go get a coffee or skip your McDonald's meal tomorrow.
There is some neat things. I'm always trying to see what Stacy's putting with those, Irish whiskey, some of the stuff no one's ever heard of, some interesting things. There's some other couple really cool bottles in there. I think I saw Stagg Jr in there. We put an Old Carter Batch 7 rye in there.
yeah, I heard you ditched us, Stacy, for a Irish whiskey festival.
Festival. I worked the whole weekend.
Okay, as long as you're working.
Yeah, I'm a worker. I'm there from open to close for
I'm
3
sure
weeks.
you enjoyed it somewhat too.
Hey, so I just got an update. This thing over here is kind of screwy, but Dramhound says just catching up now that the sheet is fixed. Over 4 years, this sheet has been used for tracking Super Chance giveaways fundraisers.
Wow.
Wow.
Yep.
This is like the OG sheet.
You just
This
need,
sheet's
you
older-
just needed Phil and Julie to come on to really screw things up.
Yeah, we know how to break stuff.
Hey.
We're
That's what he
This
did.
thing
First
you
time
can
I
read the
saw it.
literally older than our channel.
Well, it would have been me, but I never touched it. So I remember when Dram Hound sent that to me, and I was like, I saw somebody else working on it because people work on it live, and I was like, oh no, I'm not touching that. I would totally wipe that thing out. And then
That's where I would be too. Yeah, I'm like, I will break it.
Hey,
You'll never be
back,
able to use it again.
back in the day when that was first made, this is when I was just the wrench in the chat. And it was like, I'm pretty sure Dramhound made that. And I might have been one of the only people who knew how to operate that thing because he taught me. And then we started, other people were helping, but then they were screwing it up every time. So I was like, we need to put instructions. So when someone helps, they know how to not mess it up. And then Julie didn't read them.
Julie's, not me, not
The
me.
thing is, like, she's the sheets queen. She's the one that knows how to do this stuff.
I feel like I heard like the first couple words and then I just skipped the rest. I'm like, I
you
got
just-
this. Just
I think it's 'cause you
randomize. I know how to
assumed,
do that. Yeah,
Just skimmed it. It's okay.
randomize. That's easy.
You just paste it, right?
That's what happened with
what's
me that
hard?
time we were using. I was like, I know Excel. I don't need to read the directions. Like, I'm good with Excel. And I started on it. And then I saw I was messing stuff up. I was like, never mind. We're not going to use this. Shayla, can you do super chat for us?
That's what we do. We just start like reaching out to Shayla, Adriana, Michelle, Trev.
I hit the undo button a lot.
Yep.
Are
I
you
do
ready
the
to?
same
should
thing.
we
I'm
pick
like, I
something?
can't do two things at once. So I reach out to Jim Pinch Hitter and Shayla and Adriana.
Yeah, DC. DC's great too. He's a good one. So I don't want to mess with other people's stuff. I will
Yeah,
mess
but
with
that's
that
just,
for sure.
you can kill that one. I was just
Yeah, but
Luckily,
honestly,
we
I haven't
got
drank
people like Dramhound to come unscrew things.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Just saying, I actually haven't drank Makers in a good while.
we haven't drank it in a while.
Forgot how good this bottle is.
Thank you for that. Cheers to you, Trev. And cheers to your engagement again.
That's right.
Oh yay!
Oh,
Congrats.
congratulations.
Hey, it's, you know what? I love it, and I wouldn't change it for the world. I got the best. My best friend is who I'm marrying.
I think she
Aw.
hopes she'll change it because I don't think she wants to be engaged forever. She
Nope.
wants-
No, hey, we already have a date and everything. I'm just
Do
saying.
you? Are you
Ooh.
sharing that knowledge yet?
I think so. I mean, I'll just say it. Why not? Like, she's not watching. It's March. It's March, next March.
Okay.
Okay.
The 9th.
Awesome.
Oh, all right. Congratulations. That's fabulous.
Yeah. But
Are you
that's
live
the
streaming
thing.
it?
And the whole
Huh?
whiskey community is invited, right?
We're gonna have to pick and choose, and like
Virtually.
we have a limited capacity.
Those
What
are
about-
pictures.
What about an after party? A live stream after party?
Yeah, live stream and after party. That's a great idea.
Every bride wants a live stream after party.
I've legitimately already considered, like, wonder if I can get internet out there or something. I can set up a live stream. She won't notice the big camera in the back facing everyone.
For real. She'll just think it's the videographers.
I was gonna say though, my whiskey budget has gone down considerably since all of this has happened. Because everything's like, oh yeah, well we got to get a photographer. For what? To take our engagement photos. How much is that? You don't
Not
want to
cheap.
know.
Yeah.
Don't skimp
worry
on the
about it.
photos. Don't skimp. One thing you don't want to skimp on is a photographer because I did.
Yeah.
They're all blurry.
We don't see other worse than
Oh,
we're.
well, I don't have any wedding picture.
Yeah.
Our photographer was pretty terrible too. Like no keepers.
Hey, how about this? We were
our friends
Was
took
it a
them.
friend?
There were a lot of food
Like
photos.
a friend of a friend or something like that. That's the problem. Yeah.
We did the same thing, and he was in a hurry, and we were at the beginning of our wedding, and he made us come over and slice the cake. And it wasn't cake time. He's like, "Yeah, I know, but come over, do your pic. Let me go and get the picture because I got to go." So we went over there and did the cake, not in front of anyone. We went ahead and cut the cake and did a picture of us biting it, and then went back to our wedding.
Nice.
It was bad.
Wait, he was literally like, hey, hurry up. I gotta go.
No, he was
Pretty
like
much.
right. I mean, we did
I'm
the cake
leaving.
picture like an hour and a half before it was time to do the cake, and we actually cut the cake. I put the slice back where it was after we faked like we were taking a bite of it.
Dan had 2 jobs at our wedding. He failed both of them.
Yeah.
Well, he didn't show up, so I guess he had 3 jobs.
Yeah.
So we got 1 out of 3.
So I
Hey,
guess
Trev,
after this trip, we need to do a fundraiser for your wedding.
Yeah, for real. Can
Yeah.
an invite to Trev's wedding be a prize?
Oh, there
That'd be
you go.
great. Come on.
This is not Trev's wedding.
You want to you guys ready? You want to run 3 bottles?
I do have a question for moving forward. Do I need to unrandomize and then add to the list, or it'll just keep going? That's all I need to know.
Just paste special over what you've already got.
Yep.
Okay,
Paste
Perfect.
special over it, and it'll just bloop, put everyone back.
perfect.
And
Okay,
in a totally different random order, too. So it's super random.
yeah, love it. And then,
Who wants to pick? Anybody want to pick a random number? Anybody want to have their phone pick a random number for us, or should we just do it?
Oh, and we should say we're giving away the first bottle.
There you go.
Is that already up
Nope,
there?
you got it.
Oh, Eagle Rare store pick.
This is one from Keith J's personal collection here, an Eagle Rare store pick.
Let Trev pick number.
What's the numbers? One between 1 and what? I feel like it's a
Oh,
lot.
sorry, 717.
717.
Wow.
Holy cow, everybody!
That's amazing.
We'll let Google decide this. I'm going to pull up a random number.
Yeah, that's a good opening bottle to start with.
1 through 700. Holy crap.
Right?
And we're only
193.
that's a nice solid number.
193 is a good solid number.
It's double randomized because the range is randomized, and then this is randomized. Whoever.
We got it. Eric Gunderson coming in at 193.
What? Hey, Eric. See, karma immediately bit him.
Immediately.
Immediately.
Drifting
That's how
Dram.
easy it is. That's how it
That's my
happens. Just
lucky
that
number.
quick.
193 is his lucky number.
Let's see
That's
if it
because
is.
that's how tall he is in feet.
Feet.
193.
Ethan is like, he's freaking huge.
Yes.
I feel like he's one of those people who has to you have to crouch under his doorways, his own doorways.
He
Oh,
is.
I bet he does.
He is not 16 feet tall, as Julie suggested. But he is tall.
He's close. I really want a picture of him and Dramhound next to each other because they're the two world's tallest people.
Dramhound's that tall too?
Oh,
Where
maybe
Dramhound's tall.
I think Dramtown maybe an inch or two taller. I think
Oh my
Dramhound's.
god.
Yeah, I
No
think he's
way.
taller, but
I don't know. Maybe close. I think
Oh, wow.
Dramhound's 6'7" or something. Right? 6'7".
Holy
Dramhound's
moly.
super tall. The first time we met him last year in person, and he knocked on our door. We knew he was coming, but he knocked on the door, and Dan opens the door, and it's like right at Dramhound's chest. Or, I'm just standing there, and I just see Dan just kind of look up. He's so tall.
Well, at least you knew he was coming. What if you didn't?
I know.
Dan, there's a very tall man at the door.
I would have just
Scared.
assumed it was Ethan, and then I would have been like, "Close the door! Close the door!" Ethan. Sorry, me and Ethan have a love-hate relationship.
You want to do? Should we do 2 more of them in rapid succession?
Yes.
All right. So we're gonna do the next one. Is Julie and I? It's our very first barrel pick. It's a Trails End 10 single barrel cask strength pick, and we wanted to do this quick because there's only a couple of them left, so we need to get it done before they're gone.
Well, number 357 gets it.
357.
All right.
There's a lot of scrolling. Bear with us.
357.
Am I the only one drinking mellow corn tonight? I thought I owned a bottle of mellow corn, and I've looked. I don't have one. I think I drank it all because I actually enjoyed that bottle.
Who do we got?
And number 357 is Independent Joe.
Congrats, Independent
Hey.
Joe.
The crayon eater himself.
I'm gonna get that ordered before they're gone. I'll get that out to you.
All right, and then the next one we're going to give away is a David and Kira. It's Elijah Craig store pick, 11-year, 114.9 proof.
That's beautiful.
Not too far away in numbers, but equally as random, 384.
All right. Big thanks to David and Kira, by the way.
Yeah.
They're not who obviously couldn't be here tonight.
384 is Sugar Kitty.
Sugar kitty.
Boom.
Kitty.
Meow.
I love it.
Should we get? Wait, the next one is a Stacy bottle. Should we just do it? Just do one more, and then we'll go back and update the list. You want to pronounce that for her?
Oh boy.
Come on, you got it.
Glendalough.
Lock.
Glendalough. Okay. Double barrel Irish whiskey.
Beautiful. Yeah, let's do one more.
Stacy, you pick the number.
Yeah.
Right on.
Oh,
I mean, you can just think of a number.
You have to actually say it too.
426.
426.
There's something Irish about that.
No, I'm trying to think of the most random number I can.
Oh,
I was wondering how you were going to do that trick. Bro. You told her she just has to think a number. I'm like, how in the heck are you going to get it? But she just thinks it.
hey, I'm a mind reader, okay?
You said 426?
426.
Chad Burrell? Sorry if I mispronounced
Congrats to
your name.
Chad.
Congrats, Chad.
Glendalough Double Barrel.
All right. Congratulations.
Sweet.
All right. And now we've seen a couple more names come through on the emails. So we are going to go back and update the list so that we can do another giveaway shortly with more names in it.
Wow, that's only 4 bottles. There's only 31 more.
I know. We're gonna have to like do. It'll be like 2, 18, or 4, 18, and then 4, and then yeah.
Next time, Phil's gonna be like, hey, you want to do 8 back to back?
We're going to do a bunch of in a row.
When Trev says like, guys, it's time to like.
Well,
We gotta
no,
do this.
you're
We
going
gotta
to
do
keep me
this.
on track. It'll be like 2 a.m. and I'm like, yeah, we got 5 more bottles to give away.
We were talking about this saying like, 90 to 120 minutes max. We're an hour and 11 into it, and we just gave away our first bottles. So we're
Well,
How
yeah,
many
the-
bottles do you have?
You had the spreadsheet issue, which is fixed now. So
Yeah.
blame it on the spreadsheet.
Yeah, it was totally the spreadsheet. Yeah.
Well, for the first hour, it was nonstop. The names coming in.
It's
So
true.
how many bottles
I don't
did
think you
end
stopped
up
moving
with?
your fingers the whole
Right.
time.
Julie needs another whiskey. Can I pour you some?
I would love
I'm
some.
done.
What would you like?
Wait, everyone's doing makers, so I'll do a makers.
How about this pick? This one's good.
Yeah.
Let's do that.
I don't own any makers. I don't like it.
Well,
Sorry, Trev.
I was empty on makers, but I just need more of an excuse to drink more.
Right.
Thingamajig,
I'm
thingamajig,
surprised.
thingamajig.
I'm surprised he didn't just kick you when you said you didn't like makers.
I know, right?
Still here.
Hey, you know what? I don't make the stuff. You know, if I made this and you told me that, yeah.
If I made it, I expect you not to like it.
I purposely blended this to suck.
Yeah. I don't know if it'd be on purpose. But it's probably
That's
not.
why I want to do I want to do a Malort pick so bad, and I want it to be the worst thing ever.
We'll do that with
we would
you.
do that in a heartbeat.
It's like,
We'd do any
give
Jeff
me your
in a
worst
heartbeat.
barrels.
We got a good Chicago contingency that probably just buy it just cause.
Yeah.
Oh, I think a lot of people in here would buy it just because.
Good point.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I would buy it.
I mean, it's a great value. It's only like $20.
We brought a bottle. We didn't, but an old coworker of mine brought a bottle to a holiday party, a work holiday party, and made everyone do shots of it just so that they could experience the joy that Malort brings. I actually didn't think it was that bad, but they were not pleased. The rest of the people were not pleased.
We finished the bottle that night. We actually
Yeah.
enjoyed it.
Really?
Jim can put me in touch with the Malort guy. Let's go.
Yeah, there was
Let's do
somebody
it.
else that drank. I can't remember who it was that drank Malort.
Well,
Who wasn't
Shayla
like-
said it
liked
wasn't that bad,
Yeah.
but then it hit her like 30 seconds later.
I mean,
It's
obviously,
not good.
people
I
like
said the
this sell
face she made was
tens
not
of thousands of bottles, and it's not all the people playing jokes on each other, right? I mean,
But Uncle Buck said that's how they welcome people to Chicago. So you have to get
Oh, hey, we got another guest.
Oh,
I saw a hand. There's so many. He was down there. I just saw this like creeping hand. Let me in. Let me in.
This is looking more and more like Hollywood Squares.
oh,
there he is.
Squares.
I figured if I
Right.
start waving my hands around like a true Italian I am, you let me in.
No, you were so far down there. I just saw these fingers popping up.
Like, hey, how you doing? Let's go do this shit.
long time no see, Jason.
Dan and Julie,
I
love
missed
you
you
guys.
already, Jason.
How are you guys?
Yeah, we were about to leave actually, and then you popped in. Like, can't leave now. They'll think it's because of him.
And they would be right.
No.
No way.
What are you up to, Jason?
Not that much. Just ready to drink a little with you guys. So I don't know if I. Oh yeah, I gotta get him. I gotta get the blind speaks out, right?
Hey, that's what I got.
Whatchamacallit? I was gonna I forgot to even like add a bottle, so I was gonna add a couple bottles here tonight. So I'll add a Remus 5 to the giveaway list tonight.
Okay.
It's a pretty legendary Remus.
Yeah, it is.
Feels
And I'll
like 3 o'clock in
actually
the morning now.
and I'll actually, just because Trev is and Bourbon Van, and you guys have done such an amazing job kind of setting this all up. I will throw in my last backup of the Blind Speaks, the Maker's Mark that we worked on. I'll throw that in the giveaway too tonight.
Oh, wow.
Look at that.
Wow.
Amazing.
So that is the bottle that Trev, myself, Scott, and the whole group went down to blend for Makers. So I'll do the Remus 5 and the Blind Speaks.
Wow, amazing.
Jason.
Cheers, buddy.
Super cool.
Hey, you know, Jason, I still have that notebook. I know the exact blend that we will return to Makers, and we will make it.
Yeah, we gotta do that soon before they like change the whole program and they just like switch a stave or something.
Like, we'll never be able to get it again.
Exactly.
For those of you guys who don't know, we when we went to the Blind Speaks, the name even came from the fact that we blended 2 incredible blends, and Jason and I were all in on one, and everyone else was all in on the other one, and we said, let's just blind them. Whatever one wins, wins. Because we were kind of like, I wouldn't say arguing, but it was like, man, I like this one better. And they're like, well, I like this one better. Now what?
Yeah, the first one we blended ended up being, it had like this old school, like old granddad, like butterscotchy note to it. But the finish was a little lacking, but I still would have drank the hell out of that blend that we did. So we want to go back and make that one, even though this bottle, the Blind Speaks, actually ended up being the winner. So
There you go.
there we go.
It's picked by some special people there. That bottle's worth some. That may be the most valuable bottle in.
Yeah. Yeah, for sure.
You can't replace it,
No.
It is.
You gonna sign it, Jason?
Yeah, if they want me to sign it, I'll sign it. I feel bad. I feel like I want to send it to Trev so he could sign it too.
Hey, we could do that. If whoever wins it actually cares about that, we'll make it.
All right, yeah, we could do that. That'll be cool. I'll sign it, Dragon. I'll sign it, Dragon. You could sign it, Nighthawk.
All right, come on. Nobody wants to see your butt.
That's funny.
Nice.
Oh my god.
Our other special guest.
Always.
As Mavis, and she's about to start tearing the place apart. It's just close enough to dinner time for her.
I think everybody has, including us, has cat cameos every now and then, just
Yeah.
I feel like Whiskey 2 has a lot of cat
A
people.
lot
in
of
it.
cat love on Whiskey Tube, absolutely.
I feel like Sugar Kitty probably summons them.
She's like, I need to
Summons
see
them.
the cat.
I go back to that scene. I go back to that scene in Ace Ventura when he comes to the apartment. He's like, oh,
Yeah.
and they all come out.
Donnie, you don't have to add anything to your name. Just make sure to email the Bourbon Van. That way, we ensure we got you.
Perfect.
We're almost
That's why I'm-
caught back up.
I was gonna say that's why I'm always looking off screen. Sorry.
The operator is still
I'm
standing by.
operating.
Hey, kudos to Julie. That's not easy. That's a lot to keep up with.
Because people keep donating.
I told you I
Look at that one. That one came with a headshot. That's nice.
Yeah, you know who it
Yeah,
is.
send us a photo of yourself too. We like that.
At least it's a headshot.
This is who donated.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's a happy looking guy.
Anyway,
We
hey
don't
guys,
know
we're gonna have
everybody.
to run because we got to do a few things before our live stream. But it's gonna start. But thank you for letting us on and letting us be a part of it. And hope somebody enjoys all those bottles. And cheers to you all. Thank you so much for
Taking care of Keith.
for being
looking
there
out
for a
him.
good cause and taking care of him. And thank you guys again for putting this on. And thank you, Trev, for hosting. And thank you, Jason, just for being so handsome.
Well, cheers to you guys for your continued generosity and support of this community. Someone about to enjoy the heck out of some old Carter.
Yeah,
There you
and that is a legit rye batch right there. So
go. I know you appreciate that one.
Dan and Julie are they're pretty amazing for donating that one.
Well,
All right. See you guys.
all right. Cheers,
Bye.
everybody.
Thank you.
Gotta work on my wave. I always do this thing.
It's a lot.
It's a
in
lot of
in
waving.
720, it's hard to see because it just
Yes.
looks like over here. Then
It's
over
kind of
here.
like the creepy Forrest Gump, you know, like Lieutenant Dan.
It's actually a great Forrest Gump. It's a really solid Tom Hanks.
That's a
impression.
good Forrest Gump.
Yeah.
Bye, Jenny. Bye, Jenny.
I don't know if you guys knew this or not, but at one point in time, I was #1 in the world at Forrest Gump trivia. No joke.
why?
I'm not making this up.
No, nobody would know that. Why?
Yeah, why is that?
I loved the movie, and there's this app, and you could challenge people, right? And you had like a series of questions, and you could pick specific topics. One of the topics was Forrest Gump, and whoever answered the questions the fastest wins. And I was ranked 1 in the world.
Wow.
Forrest Gump, baby, best
Damn.
movie ever made.
All right.
Oh, here's another thing for people who are donating, because I had someone else ask this. Donnie says, what do we choose for the team that's in? When you go to the GoFundMe, there's an option that says choose a team. I believe those are just Keith's friends who are able to receive the payments to get to Keith. I feel like that's what it is. I don't think it matters which one you choose. Choose any of them.
I love Cliff in the chats. Like, this is the most Trev thing I've heard all day.
You know, come on, man.
Yeah. I'm trying
A little bit of Sting in Rain.
Yeah. I bet you Trev can recite the entire like bubblegum shrimp when he's running through all the shrimp things. All the
At
dishes.
one point in time, I could, yes. Shrimp burger, shrimp and potatoes. You can boil it, saute it.
It's another salad impression. Are we discovering a talent that you've had that you haven't told us about?
No, it's an addiction.
Oh, okay. Is it just
Oh,
the only
oh.
impressions you do are from that specific movie?
That's it. Forrest Gump. That's
That
all.
is
That's all he's
great
got.
talent.
That's it.
No, I don't
Ask him
know
to do
what
another-
it is.
yeah.
about it.
Welcome to the Whiskey Tube Talent Show.
Yeah.
You can't. Come on. That is the most quotable movie of all time.
I beg to differ. I think any Arnold Schwarzenegger movie is the most quotable.
Okay. The
Get
difference is.
to the chopper. Put it down. Get to the chopper.
I need weapons.
I need weapons. It's not a tumor. Put it down.
Listen to that. The talent in this live stream is unbelievable.
The problem with Arnold Schwarzenegger movies is like they got that one line, and the rest you don't remember.
Yeah, but if you rewatch the movies, he's got quite a few. Like in Predator, when he throws the knife to the guy, he goes, "Stick it down."
Okay, maybe I'm underestimating.
I'm gonna give this back to you.
See,
Is it time?
Stacy gets me.
Hey, we're caught up. Do we want to do another giveaway?
Yes.
All right.
Wait,
All
we
right.
gotta do the randomizing thing, and I'm not doing it because
Oh my-
I've caused enough problems today.
Julie's not having it.
Hey, Dramhound it's showing that he's still in there. Do you want Dramhound to randomize it?
I know it's scary. It's a
I'll
scary
do
thing,
both.
but it's your own sheet. You know, it's fun. But.
All right. So
Put that cookie down now. Oh shoot.
Oh my goodness, it's a lot of scrolling, y'all. Holy cow!
All right, Trevor.
All right.
How many do we want to give away this go around? We've only given away 4, and the bottles keep stacking up. So I feel like we should do like a solid 10 at least.
All right, let's do 10 right now.
Oh, and also, we're going between 1 and 792 now. Let me get them pasted in here real quick and randomized.
Hopefully randomized.
Oh,
Oh, he did it.
And boom. Oh,
Did he do it?
the one and only. Here we go. All right, 1 and 792. Somebody give me a number. Let's give something away.
Jason.
701 between 1 and 792.
That's correct.
How many numbers have been used before already?
4.
4. They kind of all.
have low odds.
Yeah.
It's re-randomized now. Though.
Yeah, we're gonna be having
Yeah,
breakfast.
re-randomized,
here.
yeah.
Oh man, I'm gonna have to make waffles. I see. Okay, let's go with 2, 2, 3.
Like it.
Nice.
3 is right here. That is
Why'd you
the
pick
one and
that
only
number, Jason?
Roman Carter. We didn't even say when Roman Carter is going to win.
This
'cause I
Michael
don't even know what it
Jordan,
is.
Michael Jordan number, and it's also my football number. It's 23.
Nice.
So
Roman Carter, you just won Brian Nicholson's wood.
Oh, you gave away Brian's
Congratulations
Oh,
from the lathes-man himself.
The
He won
Did we,
the
did we agree
Wood
on that?
Wizard.
We
Isn't that
agreed
what
on
it's called?
lathes-man, right?
Oh, I thought it was the Wood Wizard.
The wood wizard. Yeah,
I
that's
like
right.
the
That's
wood
right.
wizard.
he won his wood.
Congrats and thank you so much to Brian for that. That's amazing. A custom handmade wooden bowl. That's super cool.
You
He
feel
sent
like-
me a photo of it. It's freaking legit.
It's really
Yeah.
cool to watch him. Yeah, to watch him live stream doing it.
Super talent. That's awesome. The next thing that we are giving away, we're going to keep on moving, right? Right into the next thing. It's the John J Connely Barrel Proof Rye. This comes to us from Marty from Whiskey Nose, and he actually sent us a bottle of this. It's fantastic. Look at the shape of this bottle. Look at how cool this is. You guys seen this?
That's pretty cool.
That's kind
Isn't that cool? It's like a big old hammer.
That's a
It's a
rye.
It's
It's
a
a-
delicious rye.
It's a rye, and it's very good. If you like
Why does
tobacco
it look
on
just
your,
like this one?
it looks a lot like that. If you like tobacco on your
Kind of.
rye, this is delicious.
He says, are they tracking the donations, or do we need to alert somebody? Noah, follow the directions.
Trev's getting upset.
You know what? I'm upset.
Seriously, please, if you guys are watching this and you donated and you did not email the Bourbon Van, you need to go over there right now and say, I freaking donated this. Right now. Do it. Do it. Do it. Do it.
And it's the Bourbon Van at gmail.com.
Yeah.
And we'll throw you on the list. It's just helping to get bottles where they need to go.
Yeah,
With
there's
your
no other way.
address.
There's no other good way for us to track it. But if you
Yeah.
send us your address as well, that'll facilitate this and make it easier on everybody. We need another number. Who wants to call one out?
I just got here and started throwing out money. Sue me.
Okay, that's the best reaction.
Be in
That's the
court,
best
nerd.
response.
Go high. Go high. Go 7-Eleven.
7-Eleven.
Ooh,
All
I
right.
like it.
I'm going to scroll for a couple minutes. Give me a second.
Yeah, you do that, man. Just
Yeah.
move that thumb.
Noah, you know I'm screwing with you, or am I?
7-Eleven. It's the one and only Baker Drinks.
Hey.
Baker Drinks.
How about that, Laura Baker?
Nice.
Congrats.
Very cool.
We're gonna keep going, right?
I think we're doing like 10.
Okay.
We got like 30 things to give
Oh.
away.
Let's give away
Yeah,
more.
we will seriously have to do breakfast.
All right, Stacy, you're up. Go.
20.
20.
Whoa.
Whoa,
like it.
what?
We're gonna go the other
All right.
direction.
Hang on. I gotta scroll for a while again.
We should just go to opposite ends all night.
On number 20, and let me tell you what you're about to win. It is one of Keith J's own bottles, an Elijah Craig Private Barrel, 8-year, 131.6 proof. That sounds delicious. It's going to Jesse Ost. Jesse, congrats.
Yeah, Jesse.
Jesse Ost? Oost.
O-S-T.
Jesse Oost.
Oost.
Oost. I like that. That sounds
Yeah.
good.
I like that one.
Das
That'd be a
Oost.
good, like a good chant at a sporting event.
That'd be a great
Oost,
chant.
Oost.
Oost.
Yeah.
Das Oost. That's my favorite nightclub. Get down.
Das Oost.
Das Oost. That's what I like to get down.
Oh, this computer's about to die.
Oh, I'll go.
Plug her in.
Well, yeah, we got to get to 10 before you plug it in.
Real
All right.
professionals over
Julie's
here.
gonna get a plug. We should probably find a power station, and let's choose another one more. The next thing we're giving away is a David and Kira bottle. This is a Smoke Wagon small batch 100. Nope, that's not right. The next one is from it's a Old Scout single barrel 7-year WV pick. I'm guessing that's a West Virginia.
Ooh, some of those old scouts can be real good.
And so there you go. Somebody give me a number.
500.
500.
Oh, okay.
Scrolling for a while.
To the
My
middle.
fingers are
500.
exhausted. 500 is going to Thomas Hensel. Congratulations. Got
Thomas.
yourself Old Scout single barrel 7-year WV pick.
That could be a pretty glorious bottle.
Absolutely.
Delicious.
And let's do one more while we're at it. Let's do David and Kira's Smoke Wagon small batch 100 proof. Happens to be my favorite Smoke Wagon, by the way. Love this one.
Yeah, how about
632?
Oh, there you go. 632.
632.
Yep, that's Google picked that one.
All right. Good job, Google. Good job.
Hey, Google.
I know I'm late.
This one goes
I
to
know I'm
our
late.
friends and everybody's friends, Drifting Drams. Congratulations.
Hey.
No,
That
friggin-
tall nerd.
Friggin' Turks always win. I love it.
The Turks always win.
Yeah, the Turks and Mark
Nice.
Emmenecker.
Mark
Oh,
is
Yeah,
in there
Mark
too, so watch
wins
out.
all the time.
That's right. Mark wins a lot too.
Let's do one more. Let's do one more giveaway here. This is a Bull Run flight donated from Lone Wanderer 360, and I got to say,
That's
I've
how we got a
done this
suit.
one.
we are huge fans of Bull Run. It's one of our local
Yeah.
distilleries. I'm not going to say hometown. It's 3.5 hours away, but it's in the same state, so that
We're
matters.
counting it.
And I know for a fact the bull runs that are going to be in that flight are going to be freaking amazing because
Yeah.
all of my bull runs have come from him. So there's some goodies. I'm
How
sure he'll
about,
probably send some that I got. So
Let's go with 411. What's the 411?
What's the 411? Let's get there. Well, this. Hang on a second. Are Ethan Turk and Drifting Drams different people
No,
No,
for
they're
this
the
purpose?
same.
They're the same people, right?
Yeah.
So we have to repick because that was Ethan Turk. We're trying to mix it up a little bit.
Oh,
So-
nice. Let's go up. Let's go up a tick. Let's go up to 6. We'll go 611.
611.
way to go, Ethan, trying to win twice in a row.
Ethan just trying to sweep the giveaway.
Hacker.
This is a big win for the one and only Joseph Slaughter. Congratulations,
Joseph Slaughter.
Joseph
That's a
Slaughter.
cool name.
That's a badass name.
That's a
And he got
wrestling
to
name.
slaughter this freaking flight.
great
That's a
name,
badass
right?
name.
Yeah, you don't want to pull that name if you're like
he's definitely gonna
You're giving
slaughter
away,
that fight.
like an alley fight.
Yeah.
Is that Old
He's
Man
not
Joe? I think that's Old Man Joe.
Oh, it is Old Man Joe.
Is it really?
Yeah.
Like, see, this is why it's so important to get all the information.
I literally just met Old Man Joe at Pours in the Park, and he came up and said, "Hi, I'm Old Man Joe." I'm like, "Oh shit!" And then I kind of wish he said, "I'm Joe Slaughter." I would have been even more impressed.
Well, now I feel a little bad because I think we gave away a secret identity.
Hey, whatever. Sorry.
He's got a
No more back
legendary
alley fights for Joe.
he's got a legendary beard. That guy is a legend. So,
Right on.
Yeah.
One more?
Yeah.
You want to give away one more? And then we'll update.
And then we'll update. Okay.
All right, Julie, you pick.
All
this-
right. I'm gonna go 391.
391.
No, it is not too late to get into the giveaway. We're periodically giving things away. We still have like 20 plus things to give away. So it's not too late by
So,
any means.
It's never too late.
Let me tell you what we're giving away here. This is from Todd and Andy from 21090. Big thanks to those guys. I'm really excited about this one. I kind of wish that I could have won it. It's a 21090 Still Austin single barrel pick. Pour some Austin on me. How good does that sound?
Oh, yeah.
And-
That one.
Goes to Christopher David. Congrats, Christopher.
Nice.
Oh, nice, Chris David. Awesome, dude.
That sounded like an awesome bottle. I
That's
love
the
it.
Maryland. That's the Maryland connection right there.
Oh shoot.
What is
All
the
right.
where do they get the numbers from? What do you mean?
Shut
Oh,
up.
everybody's assigned a number in the giveaway. Then that's where your number's assigned to.
But they randomize
Yeah,
you, so it doesn't
yeah.
matter. Like if you just entered, you're not at the bottom. You're
In the
Freaking
you could be number
evil.
one.
You're in the
Right.
mix.
We're
Right.
randomizing between picks, and everybody can win one time. We're not doing more than one. But here comes Julie's gonna add a bunch more to it.
Yep.
Here, I'll unplug this.
Yep.
There we go. All right. Good job, everybody. Congrats to the winners. And we'll keep doing more. There's a lot more where that came from.
Do you want to so I can plug it in.
Do you think we can get it?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, you can plug it.
Stuff here.
Look at that. We're good with wires. We're good without wires.
Well, guys, I'm going to bounce. The dog needs to go out, the bigger dog this time. But thank you guys so much for putting it together. Julian, Phil, Trev, thank you so much for hosting. Jason, it's good to see you.
Always.
I haven't seen you in a while.
Well, hey, before you
Thank
go,
you guys all in chat for donating to help somebody who has supported all of us so much. It's just,
For sure.
Stacey,
Love
before
you
you
guys.
go, let people know who you are, where to find you.
4-Leaf Whiskey. Find me. I've got lots of Irish whiskey. I've got guests coming up. We're going to open some bottles together. I got more stuff coming in from Ireland. Happy to help anybody. If you have any Irish whiskey questions,
Subscribe.
thank you.
Do it.
I've never met someone. You and Donald Rance. Let me take that back. You and Donald Rance are the Irish whiskey overlords. So
Yeah, Donald knows a lot. Yeah.
Yeah. If Donald, I call him like Irish whiskey Yoda, then Stacey's Princess Leia of Irish whiskey.
there you go. Princess
love
Leia of Irish.
Yeah. You have Yoda. Thank you for that.
Drink
Here's
more
your,
Irish
here,
whiskey,
there's the
please.
link.
Drink
Click
more
that,
Irish
hit
whiskey.
subscribe to freaking Stacey.
All right. Cheers, everyone. Thank you. Please donate if you can. Please keep watching.
Say hey.
Cheers, guys.
Huge night.
Plancha.
Cheers.
Thanks, Stacey.
Huge. Come say hey.
Just want to shout out to David Easterling for the amazing Nationals baseball photo.
Oh, look at it. Yeah, we got a headshot there. It's fantastic. By the way, how we got to be part of a private tasting with Stacey from 4-Leaf Whiskey, last month. It was amazing. She's so knowledgeable, has so much great information,
Yeah.
so fun to chat with. She's fantastic.
That girl gets Irish whiskeys. I don't even know where she gets. I mean, it's crazy.
Yeah.
She's
She's got
got-
connections all over the globe.
I mean, I don't think it's even all over the globe. I think it's just in Ireland. Like everybody knows her in Ireland.
All over the island.
The entire island of Ireland it's like her family lineage. She just
It
knows
is crazy
everyone.
though. Like everybody that you bring up in the whiskey world, she's like, "Oh yeah, I know them."
Yeah.
First name basis.
Go get your old fashioned. Sorry. Miss Wrench come home and she goes, "Where's my old fashioned?"
Yeah,
I go-
you're right, Trev.
What are you doing, Trev?
I
Take a break.
pre-mixed it and put it in the fridge, and I was like, all you got to do is get it and put the ice cube in it, and then you're good to go.
Look at this.
Did Phil tell you that he's getting into smoking old fashions?
Yeah. First off, let me say about Trev, that's husband material right there.
Yeah.
Just great.
Yeah.
And no
Oh,
wonder
totally,
no
yeah.
wonder he's engaged.
Yeah.
Well done. But
Listen,
yeah,
but let me take my bow.
yeah, we've been smoking cocktails over here. I'm figuring it out little by
You have
little.
like a
I just want to point out that Julie did a nice little long pause before she said cocktails, and I thought it was going to go another direction.
Oh, smoking.
Phil's been smoking cocktails.
I will say over the last year, I've been gifted a corncob pipe, several cigars, and a cocktail smoker kit. So people definitely want me to be smoking things.
Just smoking all the time.
I don't know what it is about, like something about my face. People are like, let's get
You're
this
like, let's get
guy
him smoking.
everything.
Let's
Yeah,
smoke
this
about
guy
it, yeah.
Phil, like smoke needs to be coming from somewhere inside of him somewhere.
Yeah.
It's something. I'm relating to people somehow. I don't know how. No, some guy down the street. He's a woodworker, and he just gave me these pieces of wood, and he's like, "Yeah, you just have to hit it
A
with a
wood
butane
wizard.
torch." He's a wood wizard.
Yeah.
Sorry.
And he said, catch these on fire and let the smoke envelop your drink.
He even like gave me wood shavings. He's like, just torch it with a butane torch. So I had to actually order one because I didn't have one. And I'm just starting to figure it out. I had to get a lot of pipe screens, which are really cheap, thankfully. But
Dude, be careful. Be careful with those smoked old fashions. I remember I got on that kick. I got the little smoke machine, and I was using different wood chips to see if I could get different flavors. And I think I drank so many of them that my palate, like I couldn't get rid of, like I couldn't escape the smoke. For like, I'm like, I gotta stop drinking this shit. Like I'm gonna be ruined.
See that?
Kind of dangerous.
See, there you go. It's a good thing that my palate's garbage, anyways. It's all Julie on this channel. So I just.
You're telling me you have like a I've seen some where it's like a a freaking thing you put over the glass.
Yeah,
And
there's a
then
lot
you,
of different. There's a lot of different
smoke
methods
that.
to do it. Yeah.
I'm gonna go grab it. I want to because it's really a pretty simple design.
I've never had a smoked old fashioned anywhere.
Really?
Come over to our place.
Yeah.
We'll make you one. Yeah.
I kind of want to make. I want Phil to make me one. I want to put him to work.
Yeah, we just had people over visiting, so last week, and we made them our first. I think you did a good job. Like I think you're getting better.
Well, I did. I had to order new pipe screens. I was just reusing the same pipe screen over and over. It's not great, but it's just this kit. You just set this guy here with the hole in the center of it. I don't know if you can see that.
Yep.
And you just set it on top. There's a pipe screen that goes in. You put the wood shavings in, torch them, and when you're done with it, just cap it.
It looks cool too.
It does look pretty cool.
Yeah.
You know, if you have guests over who aren't really like, oh yeah, I drink, but they don't really, drink. They're gonna be like, oh my god, this guy's freaking awesome.
Yeah, if they're not like I watch whiskey tube drinkers, they'll be impressed by it generally.
What, Jason? What was yours like?
Mine almost looks like a little. It almost looks like a gun, and it's got a built-in fan. So it's got the screen in it. You put the wood chips inside of it. You close it up. I'm sorry, you don't close it up. You leave it open. Then it's got a hose that you attach to your that you literally put under. You put it under the glass. Then as soon as you light the wood, you hit the button, and it fans it right into your glass. And then your entire glass just envelops with smoke on the inside. And you flip it over, pour your cocktail, and you got a smoked old fashioned.
So it's just a glass of smoke at that point, and then you put the cocktail in it.
Yeah, you can do it. You can do it either way. You could, you could kind of shoot the smoke into it, but I felt like that didn't really get the job done as good as literally cupping putting the glass on top of it, and just letting it fill with smoke. Then it's much more of a show too when like people come over to like Julie and Phil's point. It's like you pick up the glass and all this smoke is coming out and everyone's like, oh,
it's impressive. It's a scene,
and then you pour the cocktail in and all the thing puffs out and then it's pretty cool. Yeah.
I feel like it doesn't even need to taste good. Like everyone's so impressed with the way it looks that they're like, yeah, this is delicious. And you're like,
it's part of the experience. It's like your visual, like, look, dude, my drink's smoking. This is awesome.
Yeah.
Honestly, though, I agonize over like what bourbon to put in it. That's the worst. That's the hardest part of it. It's like there's got to be something good that's going to like mesh perfectly. And like you, Jason, you said like trying different wood chips and things like that. And now I'm like, which bourbon, which wood chips, how long to do it?
It's a rabbit hole. It's a rabbit hole.
I think it goes. I mean, I've been doing that too. I don't really drink old fashions, but Miss Wrench drinks old fashions. Does she actually judge that? Like, she's no expert, but I was making different ones with different whiskey just to see, like, oh, maybe I could get away with maybe a cheaper whiskey or whatever. And she totally can tell.
Yeah.
Like, I don't like this one. And I'm like, she's like, what'd you do different? And I'm like, I used something else. She's like, well, don't do that one again.
Sure. What's your recipe? What do you use for?
It's totally a cop out. What we found that she really likes, because that's who drinks them, is there's a local guy here who makes old-fashioned syrup. So all you do is pour just the whiskey, and then you pour just that pre-made little thing in it, and that's it.
Nice.
And she likes Evan Williams 1783. It's cheap, and
so she
loves it.
That's what we use. We do that with a little bit of maple syrup and a couple splashes of black walnut bitters. That's the ticket. That's what we were smoking the other day too. Those were great.
Mm-hmm.
So that's how I love using black walnut bitters. I mean, I know it's a little bit more of like a fall type old fashioned, but if I'm making one for myself, I always go black walnut bitters. Yeah. Tons of Luxardo cherries, got to be in there.
Yeah, totally agree. Completely agree.
See, I don't. Bitters, like everyone always talks about, like, well, I use this bitters, and like, I don't know where you get your bitters.
Liquor store, dude.
Liquor store.
Dude, okay, then there we go. Black Hole, Arkansas. Because I went through there. I'm like, man, I'm going to go get some of these bitters everyone talking about. We got the classic yellow and orange Angostura bitters. That's what we got.
That's it.
That's it. and then that's in Walmart.
And man,
too.
there's this thing called Amazon. You could get a lot of bitters if you want.
Oh yeah, it's a good call.
Never heard
I
of it.
haven't gone that far. Like I just gave up. I went in the liquor store and I'm like, well, it's not here. Must not be anywhere.
Yeah.
Well, you're in Peychaud's country down there, aren't you?
I'm in what?
Peychaud's bitters. You're in Peychaud's country. Isn't that the original Sazerac bitters from New Orleans?
Peychaud's is one of the more like well-known bitter makers.
Like
Well, I'm gonna
Peychaud
tell you-
himself was the creator of the Sazerac cocktail.
I'm gonna tell you right now, I'm not in their country because I've never heard of that. They
Well-
don't like it up here, I guess.
So, Arkansas doesn't talk to New Orleans or to Louisiana. Doesn't
No,
happen.
they're like, oh, them French, we don't like them.
Well, when you speak a different language, it's tough.
You don't talk like us. No, definitely not.
By the way, when are we going to get together and finally jam? Just the three of us.
Right.
We got 2 drummers and a bass player. We can do something with that, can't
Can
we?
you imagine 2 drummers? If we could learn the same song, Jason, like note for note, how epic would that be?
I don't know, because I feel like at some point we're just gonna go crazy with like double bass shit.
I feel like though it's like
We'll start off like, and then all of a sudden we're like,
It's gonna start off with some sort of pop melody, and it's gonna devolve into Primus so fast.
But it would be so good because it's like you get 2 drum solos, but then you don't get that tired because if I tire out, bam, you just pop in and it's a seamless.
Oh, tag team drumming.
oh, that's a kind of a nice idea. Yeah,
I think it could happen.
No.
I think it could. I'm down.
I know you guys can't make the meetup here at the end of the month at Sagamore. However, if we do another one next year, I think it's going to be in Bardstown, Kentucky. I think that's where we're going to do the next one, maybe.
Nice.
We could maybe totally set something up where we could just play something live. It might be.
I love that idea. And yeah, let us know that date and location as soon as you have it, if you could. We'd love to attend. I wish we'd go to Sagamore. We love those guys.
Oh yeah, they've been super great with us. So
A dude's drum off. I'm picturing it like that scene in Step Brothers, except for there's 2. There's 2
Right.
drummers. That's all you need.
well, I mean, who's the band? I always get it. Is it Grateful Dead that had 2 drummers, or I'm thinking of something else?
There's a few of them out there. Grateful Dead did that for a while. Foo Fighters did that for a hot
2
second
drummers?
with Taylor and Dave for a while when they were on tour. They would jump on 2 kits together.
Yeah, they would jump on 2 kits and do stuff together. But
Really?
yeah.
Interesting. I didn't know that.
And so when you watch like when Taylor was first starting with the band, God rest his soul, he was he couldn't handle. I remember watching a documentary. Just I always watch like a little bit of interviews with like drummers and stuff. And Dave Grohl was saying how he had a lot to learn when it came to recording studio drumming. How different it is than being on tour drumming. It's a lot more focused and it's a lot more almost rigid, where you have to really kind of follow the beat and really be on point at all times. And Taylor apparently was having a little bit of an issue with that. So Dave Grohl actually played a lot of the songs on a couple of those albums when, Taylor first started with the band. But then Taylor kind of grew into it and then became not only a great live drummer, but a great session drummer as well. Oh, yeah, Allman Brothers. Yeah, they had 2 drummers too at one point.
Oh, yeah.
That's right.
So when you say 2 drummers, you're telling me there are 2 people drumming at the same time.
Dude, if you go back and look up some old video, like some old, I don't even remember what songs it was, but I remember watching some old Grateful Dead videos, and the 2 drummers have 2 giant kits each, and they're playing together.
There's a modern jazz fusion band called Snarky Puppy that a lot of the time they seem to have 2 drummers out there that are playing the same thing all the time.
I don't think people know how hard that is to make it sound good.
No,
Yeah.
that's a real good band. Look them up on YouTube.
that would
Snarky
be
Puppy.
tough.
Their stuff is awesome.
Drumming's a real you got to get out of your brain.
You did some drumming at the Mopop in Seattle
we went
last
to the
week.
Mopop and you get to pick your instrument. And I was in grade school. I was first alternate for the drummer, but instead they said there's not enough people. So they,
First alternate for what drum? For a snare drum?
I
For
don't
a
know,
single drum, not like
whatever
the
you're doing.
drums.
Yeah. And so they, scooted me over to the flute, like all women do.
You can't hear the flute. Go play it.
Yeah. And then we were at the Mopop and we were playing, and the feet and the hands at the same time, like to do that rhythm is, you gotta
You just settled on
you gotta
one at a time.
unhinge your brain. Like,
Yeah.
It's like, all right, Julie, get up, get on the flute. You're done.
I know.
But at the Museum of Pop Culture in Seattle, you go through all the exhibits. You go to Nirvana and Hendrix and all the cool stuff you see. But then when you get to the top floor, it's a bunch of these private rooms with instruments in them that are tuned up and ready to go. And so it was really busy when we went. The only room that we could go in had a keyboard, a guitar, and just a snare drum, a kick, and a hi-hat in it. And so my buddy took the guitar, and I took the keyboard, and Julie took the drums. And it went about as well as you would expect it to.
It was like, do, dink, do. That was about all I got.
Little We Will Rock You got into? Yeah, Little We Will Rock You. Yeah, Phil Collins did use two occasions. Well, I remember like watching his lives, and he would have his regular drummer that would play while he was doing the singing. And then he had another kit for him, and he would jump on. I think he's one of the most underrated drummers of all time. I don't think people realize how good Phil Collins was as a drummer.
I like Phil Collins.
You do like Phil Collins.
That was not where you were going with that. I'm just throwing that out.
No, yeah, hey, I'm right there with you, Julie. Maybe we should do a Phil Collins cover.
Yeah.
I mean, one of the most iconic drum fills of all time was In the Air Tonight, right? And
oh yeah, everybody.
And tell me he didn't come up with that.
I'll be the triangle player because I've got no musicality in me.
No, the triangle's too loud. We have to come up with something quieter, maybe a
Trev, have you ever told Julie and Phil the me and you in the car story of drumming and when we became best friends? When we became best friends?
That was like the most epic thing ever. We were like, so Jason, we were leaving the Bastards Ball, and I was dropping you off in Dallas on my way out of there.
Yeah, because my flight home was in Dallas, so I had to get back to Dallas to fly out back to New York. Yeah. I was in Ohio, I think, at the time. Yeah.
So we're like, hey, we're gonna freaking. He's like, hey, can you give me a ride, drop me off in Dallas? Like, yeah, go through there. So we're driving, and like, at the time, I'm like, man, freaking, I got Jason in my car. Like, how am I going to impress this guy? Like. I'm just a dude, you know, like what kind of music should I play, you know? So we just started playing like just the classics, and we landed on, it was Metallica S&M. I forgot what song it was, but you hit a drum fill, or no, maybe it was the regular version, and you hit an S&M drum fill on the dash of my car, and I literally looked at you and said, you just played the drum fill of the S&M version of that. And
yeah,
you literally like
and then I looked at Trev and we were like, did we just become best friends?
And so you just yelled road trip and you didn't stop. You just went right past your destination.
It's like the fact that I played the S&M version of the drum fill from the regular Metallica song, and he knew exactly what I played. It was pretty crazy. It was,
like he literally hit the drum fill, and I was like, he just hit the drum fill for the freaking other version of this song. Like, who knows that?
Well, apparently you do. So,
yeah. Well, after that, I was like, okay, let's just play the entire S&M album.
Let's just stick with that.
Yeah, you let that ride.
It was crazy.
Yeah. I did see in the chat there an RIP Robbie Robertson, of course, the band.
Yep.
Pretty much every time I pick up a guitar these days, I play The Weight. That's like the only song I know anymore. And all in Sugar Man in the last 24 hours. Rough 24 hours for folk and folk rock music.
Before we give any more things away, I do want to say, reminder, if you have donated and you have not emailed the Bourbon Van, go freaking email them to let them know what you donated so they can get you on the list.
I was gonna mention that I'm keeping an eye on the GoFundMe, but I'm not seeing some of those names pop over in the email. So make sure you email to get on the list to win something.
Email us,
Here's
let
the-
us know your YouTube name and your address so that we can send it to you when you win.
This is why we're doing this, people. I hope you're freaking listening. There are other people donating to this, and we're not going to give away a bottle to Keith's third cousin who donated. They have no clue what we're doing. So
He's third cousin.
shoot the email and say, I donated, put me on the list. If you have not emailed somebody, you're wrong. Get on it. You still have time.
Would you like something
Not
else?
too late.
What should we have?
Should we do like a 2-minute countdown for the next round so people can
Yes.
get their
2
emails in?
minutes.
That's
All
a
right.
good
2
idea.
minutes
That gives me
to
time to
do an
pick another
email if you
whiskey.
have not.
And then we can pick another whiskey to drink.
What are you in the mood for? Something good for Keith.
Hey
Yeah.
Google, set timer for. Hey Google. No, that doesn't work.
I love that.
Set
That's
timer
really-
for 2
Hold on.
minutes.
See, Rusty says we were supposed to send an email.
Russ, we got yours,
Russ,
didn't
we got
yeah,
Russ's email.
he's being goofy.
Yeah, we got Russ's email.
All right.
Sixteen,
I'm just making sure because I was about to make a spectacle of freaking Russ.
Oh, the
No,
emails
no,
are
no.
coming
Russ is
in.
cool. Russ is cool, man. He's cool.
Let me calm down, Russ. Woo!
I got one. Oh, the cat's eating the machine.
Don't
So
let her eat.
old.
She's gonna destroy these computers. I'm telling you.
Hey, Donnie
Eight
from
we're
Linux
using
Cat's in the house.
electronics.
What's up, Donnie? He says, you got my email? Says the Linux Cat. That's Donnie right there.
You got
the
my
Linux Cat
email.
Thank you.
No, we saw your email and we sent it to the spam section. Neil Peart.
Oh yeah, Neil Peart.
I
how do you
miss
feel
him
about
so
all
much.
this, Brooks?
I mean, I know we could just keep listening to his songs, but man. Yeah, I just broke out the Bunnahabhain Fagile 2023. I think they released 3 of them. So this is the Canasta cask, which is it's a little bit more of a rare type of sherry cask compared to Oloroso and PX.
Ooh.
And this is just Bunnahabhain's my favorite Scotch distillery, and this is just raisins and chocolate and cinnamon and clove and all the good stuff that I love about a sherry Bunnahabhain. So
Heck yeah. Well, if you're drinking Scotch, I'm gonna go get at least a whiskey from that island. I'm gonna go find.
I
it.
have monkey shoulder.
I think there's something blended in there you can use. I think Monkey Shoulder, if I remember correctly, is a blend of Balvenie. Damn it, man! I haven't gone back to that Scotch in a long time.
I literally only have that, and I have Johnny Walker Gold.
Johnny Walker Gold.
Yeah, my mother won that bottle in some little, I don't know, bingo game or something. And she's like, "Hey, I know you like whiskey," and it's Johnny Gold. So I took it.
Cool. I'm gonna have
I'm
a
not a-
Welsh.
I don't know anything about Johnny Walker, so I feel like it's not worth the price. But I'm no expert.
Johnny Walker Gold is not great.
Well, there we go. I'm not like you're not going to upset my mom. Like she just won this prize and was like,
I mean,
"What am
listen,
I
if
gonna
you
do
got
with
it,
this?"
if you listen, free whiskey is the best whiskey, so it doesn't really matter.
Yeah.
Right.
That's all
Sugar
it is.
Kitty, thank you. Balvenie, Glenfiddich, and Caninvi. So nothing.
That's what
nothing-
monkey shoulder is.
That's what Monkey Shoulder is.
I didn't know that. That's
Yep.
pretty solid for the price, I think.
Yeah, there's actually a smoked monkey shoulder, which actually has some peated Scotch in the blend, and I haven't even seen that one. I think it was just I don't know if it ever got to the States. I think it was just a European release.
Are there any bottles that you're most looking forward to this year that is not dropped? I can tell you mine right off the rip.
Go
Oh,
for
I
it.
know. I already know what yours is. Cellar aged, right?
Is it that well-aged makers?
No, it's freaking Malort aged. No, of course it's cellar aged Maker's Mark, baby. Give me some 12-year-old Maker's Mark. I just want to see.
Could you grab?
Yeah,
that
I just want to taste it. I just want to see what that tastes like.
Front.
I mean, even if I hate it, I want to know why they have been so reluctant all these years.
Dude, Trev, you remember when we were at Makers and how, you know, they're so set on their flavor vision. I think they said it about 125 times.
Yep.
And then on top of that, we walked into when we were having lunch.
I was going to say, we saw the guy.
Yeah, we saw Bill Samuels Jr. and he's like, "How'd you guys do? How'd your blend come out?" Like, and then I'm like, "I think we got a good one. We made a really nice one. It won it in a blind." And he goes, "Sounds good. Still not going to be better than my Maker's 46." Like
That's what he said.
That is what he said to us.
The well-earned hubris. I love it.
Yeah, he is so just laser focused on that flavor profile that I think. And if you ask him, if you've listened to, like, I've listened to interviews with him, he thinks that anything over, 6-7 years is over oaked. Like, he just doesn't like it. So that's where the reluctance comes from.
Interesting.
But you got to remember, Maker's Mark always, each and every year, people seem to forget this. Maker's Mark is usually in the top 5 most drank bourbons in the world every single year. And it's not even close.
Yeah.
I mean, there's like Jack Daniels, Maker's Mark, and then it's a big drop off. So, and I think for them, keeping it as consistent as they can, that's why they do the barrel rotations. That's why they move all the barrels around. It's no joke.
I mean, you got to think, I feel like obviously majority of these big brands, their money's coming from their base freaking thing that needs to be the same exact thing forever. And then the rest of this stuff, come on. Bourbon seems huge, but in the grand scheme of things, man, your 12-year-old Makers isn't making them more money than their regular bottle.
Yep.
I'm drinking right now. I just moved over to a Welsh whiskey. I got the Penderyn Rich Oak.
Oh, they have a couple of good releases that I've had. They make good stuff.
I think this one's so good. It's a really, really accessible for a bourbon drinker. I think
they have a smoked version that's like cask strength that is so good. I remember having it a long time ago. Mash bill waiting for cask strength dark pumpernickel rye from Middle West.
Oh, I want that. Count me in because I love that.
We love that whiskey.
I could probably grab one for you, Mash bill at the gift shop if you want. I mean, it's right here in Columbus, so I can. They usually have a cask strength pick. Usually,
I tried that pumpernickel rye. It was weird, man. Like, I don't know what pumpernickel rye is supposed to taste like.
It is weird. That's why
it's unlike anything you've ever had.
I'm in love with it. I think it's great.
That's why it's so different. It definitely gives. I love the fact that it's a little bit different than like your typical 95.5 rye that you see everywhere.
Yeah.
You guys want to see Trev run away real fast?
Is that Jephthah?
I like when the hat comes off.
The hat came off. He's out of here. There he goes.
Dude, I told you. All right, let's whip up. Let's whip up.
What is that?
Kick the chair out of the
way. Dude, okay. I've been talking. We talk about so much crap about that. Is that the latest batch?
Yeah, I figured after 2 years of just totally crapping on it, I'm like, let me taste it because it actually hit Ohio like a couple months ago, and I'm like, oh my god, it's following me, it's here, it's on Ohio shelves, so
and
I'm
it's
like,
not better.
So I'm like, you know what? Let's see if they made it better. Let's see if they figured it out. So I buy a bottle, and I did like a few weeks ago. I did this thing called a Second Chance live stream. I did a little fundraiser on that one too, and raise some money and I'm like, Second Chance live stream. Let's try bottles that I've not found favorable and see if I like them now. And Jephthah was kind of the last bottle that I tried. And dude, I think it got worse. It's so bad.
Oh no.
I hate. I want to try it too for myself. That's how it all started because you were like, man, this is so bad.
Yeah, Trev, you didn't believe me how bad it was. And
Well,
then I
'cause you
send you,
were
and then
always
you
like, man, this is the worst thing ever. And I'm like, how can it be that bad, man?
Yeah.
You're like, I'll send you a sample. And I'm like, we'll do it. Never
Yeah.
doubted you since.
Yep. Send him a sample, and he thought it was as terrible as I did. All right, let's give away some bottles, guys.
Yeah.
Let's do it.
What are we up to?
Let's see. We got a 970. Need a number between 1 and 970. How about this community? How crazy is this?
Okay.
Everybody in the chat and everybody not in the chat who has donated, you guys are amazing.
Yeah, we should give an update too, because I think we can say what's been raised so far.
We can
I
say
think-
it.
I think we're almost at 16,500 according to
Yeah,
So
David
close.
Easterling. Almost 16 and a half.
that's
This
amazing.
is bananas.
Bananas.
Oh, yeah.
Okay, we're going to give away from Vascos. This is an Elijah Craig toasted barrel.
Oh,
And somebody give me a number. 1 and 970.
Vascos are amazing. Go with 888.
888. I don't even have to scroll that far. That's nice. Give my fingers a break.
All right, so the next number we're going to pick is 1.
One.
I think that's what we do.
This is going to be, let's see if I'll get this name right. Oh, boy. Tim Vodopivek, 750.
Oh, it's Tim.
Yeah.
Nailed it. There you go.
I know he's there every Friday. I love the guy.
Yeah.
Congrats, Tim, and thank you, Vascos. That is an Elijah Craig toasted barrel going your way. Let's do one more. This one comes to us from Jim Morris, Pinch Hitter Whiskey Lounge. This is another Old Scout. It's a 107 American whiskey Andover wine and spirits pick.
Phil's got his announcer voice on.
Up
Like, did we
next.
agree we're going with number 1?
Yeah, number 1 for sure.
Hang on. Hang on.
All right, Bob, it's $1. Number 1.
It's a great voice. We got a Richard White taking that one home. Richard White, congrats. That's an Old
Let's
Scout
go.
107 American whiskey Andover wine and spirits pick from Jim Morris, Pinch Hitter Whiskey Lounge. Thank you very much. Next up is supposed to be something from Trev, but we don't have anything in that slot. What do you think, Trev?
It's from me?
Yeah, you put your name on it.
Oh, I know. I guess I thought I put what I was giving away. Whatever. I got it right behind me. I'll show you.
If you did,
'Cause
it's somewhere else.
there's 2 things to this. Actually, there's 3 things. I think it's pretty cool. I wanted to show it off.
Oh, this is like when
Whiskey
somebody
shop,
gives you a
you
Christmas
miss
present.
everything.
They're like, now this is actually in multiple parts. You have to open this
Yeah,
one now.
yeah.
You get the next one later.
The
No,
next
no, no,
part
no.
isn't
No, no, no.
here yet.
It's
It's a
coming in 6
bottle.
months.
Yeah.
It's
out
a
of stock.
bottle plus. Bottle plus. So I'm giving away, I wanted something local, so I'm giving away one of my local distilleries, Cask Strength. This is the, what do they call this? Column still. They age this at Bardstown Bourbon Company.
Oh,
They
sweet.
ship
Really?
Arkansas grain to Bardstown Bourbon Company. They distill it, and then they ship it back. Kind of weird. It's pretty dang good.
I will say we have been to Rocktown with Trev and loved the experience, and I love their whiskey.
That was a good time. That same person will have a new vessel to drink out of. It's a Darth Glen Bourbon Ranch thing. And this person's getting something. I mean, I just saw this, like, that has to go with the Darth Glen.
Your
It's
Warren
the-
Mankini? No? Sorry.
So I have these 3D. I don't know if this is even going to show up on the camera. It will. Look at that.
Ooh,
It's
What?
a
sweet.
all black 3D printed freaking thing. Get this.
Nice.
It,
Wow,
Sounded good.
that is Batman's glass right there.
That's one of the
I
doper challenge
picked
coins
the
I've ever
all
seen in my
black
life.
one for the Black Glen.
Hell yeah. Nice.
I mean, it is.
Jeez.
I kind of want to keep it for myself, but I've already shown it.
Look
Do
at
you
that's
have
one of a
one?
that's one of a kind.
Oh, snap.
Yes, this is the only one right here.
Not only
Wow.
does Trev get on here, host this thing, take care of everybody, start this thing up, do all the hard work and all the legwork to get to it, then he gives away the only thing that he's ever loved in his life. How about this guy?
Well, hey, no, I have other ones of these, but I have like several different colors and stuff. And this is the only all black one, and I felt like it had to go with my evil Darth Glen.
I love
There
it.
you go.
That's
like it.
beautiful. Well,
Do
Trev,
it.
give us a number between 1 and 970. Who's it going to?
666.
Love it.
It's beautiful with all the. Oh my! You could not have hit that more squarely. All right, let's see what we got here.
I didn't plan that at all.
The glass spoke to you.
It's
Yeah,
like, I feel like I'm Anakin Skywalker and I'm walking into a room of younglings.
You're about to lightsaber all the younglings, you jerk.
Get out of my
Jerk.
tasting room.
That was amazing. That's great. Well, there you go. Jay Ginsburg, I hope you appreciate all that just went into this right here because you just won it.
JG!
Congrats.
JG won it?
JG, the big winner of that.
Damn.
Oh my
whatever
God.
that was.
J freaking G won
Finally
this.
got
I've
to
met
meet JG live and in person at Pours in the Park, man. After it was so funny, like we were all out to dinner at like this restaurant, like right across from the hotel, and JG just he walked in, he's like, oh shit, it's Jason. Hi. I'm like, yeah, I'm just eating a sandwich. It was very anticlimactic, but it was really cool to meet him and his wife as well.
So we need what is that? What's that? They put it on the newsstands at the grocery
they're
store.
just like us.
Celebrities. They're just whiskey tubers. They're just like us. They eat
whiskey
sandwiches.
tubers. Yeah, we eat sandwiches like everyone else. We do laundry like everyone else.
Wait, so you're telling me you have to feed yourself to survive? You're not just
How do we feel about giving away Keith J's Blanton's store pick? It's in the box.
People love Blantons.
That is in the box still,
especially
everybody.
with the box.
Who wants to throw us a number? You want to pick a number?
132.
Look at you. You had one at the
Yeah,
ready.
I just threw that out there.
Scrolling. 132. Congratulations to Christine Vasco.
Hey,
Vasco.
There you go. That's Keith J's Blanton store pick still in the box. And now we're going to hand off let's do one more. A Weller 107.
we could probably do 20 more.
We could
and
do 20 more. Sure.
Yeah, we got. Yeah.
You guys like Weller?
Yes.
You know, Weller comes from Buffalo Trace, if you didn't know.
Oh, I know that.
This is a Weller 107.
And I think there are 2 Weller 107s on this list. Too,
I think
by the
there's
way.
at least 2. There might even be. Well, there's more Weller, but there's 2 107s. Yeah.
Should we do 107 because it's 107?
You want to do number 107?
That's a good call.
I think it's a good call. Here we go.
I like it.
That's going to be someone we all know and love, Truman.
Truman.
Congratulations. And let's do another one.
Keep it rolling.
Keep this
Why
rate
not?
rolling.
I mean, we have so
we have
many.
so many. Otherwise, we're just gonna just do it at the end. And yeah.
By the way, there were a couple of slots in here that were not known yet. We didn't know what they were going to be. David and Kira have updated it, so we will know what each of these things is that's being given away tonight. There's no TBD or anything like that. They went above and beyond. They're not even around. They somehow managed to pull that off. But this next one is from them. It is Elijah Craig Barrel Proof. Get ready for this. C921.
Oh, damn.
How about that? We are going back in history for that.
Absolutely freaking delicious batch.
How great is that?
Yeah.
Should we?
I'm gonna say, speaking of freaking delicious, what am I drinking right now? This
You gotta-
Welsh whiskey?
No.
Oh, this is delicious.
I poured us different things. Julie's drinking an Ezra Brooks Cask Strength Single Barrel Pick.
This is delicious too.
He's like, this doesn't taste like Welsh whiskey at all.
I was like, I don't get what this is.
Do we want to do 921? Number 921 for this? It's ECBP C921.
Yes.
All right, we're going to number 921. Remember, these
I
are
love
randomized.
how easy we're making this.
Yeah.
We don't even need to do anything.
This is a fellow by the name of Lee Tucker.
Nice.
When they're taking this home, this is a bottle. Thank you to David and Kira for their generosity here. Elijah Craig C921. Lee Tucker, congratulations, you've won that one.
Really
Let's
happy
go,
that.
Lee.
Yeah.
Really happy that different names are popping up, except for those Turks.
Julie doesn't like that the Turks are winning. I don't know if you guys are watching, but sorry, Ethan and Katie. Julie's upset.
Oh, I love the Turks.
Hey, JG, I'm interrupting because JG said, what did I win? And then someone said you won a glass and a topper, and you also won a bottle too. You won this from me.
Yeah.
It's
You
coming
kinda
from me,
wanna-
JG.
You
I'll
wanna
send you.
charge
I'll wear my
special gift pack.
mankini and rub my the bottle in it for you. just for you.
Yeah, that's the Bourbon Wrench gift pack right there, and that's a good one. Well done. Let's give away a Bardstown Fusion 9 next, courtesy of the one and only Tony Bag of Donuts.
Tony Bag of Donuts.
How does that? That just rolls off the tongue. That's so nice.
Stunad, Tony Bag of Donuts. You know, Stunad backwards spells donuts. I had to school Tony Bag of Donuts on that. So it's actually kind of it's like a veiled insult almost. Because you say, "Hey, Tony Bag of Donuts," but you're really calling him Stunad, which means kind of a dummy. But it's like a it's like a term of endearment.
It's endearment, exactly. A term of endearment.
Yeah.
Hey, who wants to throw me a number here? We're doing 1 in 970.
Oh my God.
And then we need to update because I see we have a couple emails that came through.
Let's go 471. Something weird.
471 is
Dude,
definitely
that's my
weird.
favorite number.
I know. I knew
that.
I knew it was, buddy.
It's another new name for us. It's Mr. William Townsend. Congratulations. You have won a Bardstown Fusion 9 courtesy of our good friend Tony Bag of Donuts.
Hey, that's Will T. Every time he I'm going to call Will T out right now. He has made every one of my live streams on Friday, and for whatever reason, he's always in the parking lot. I don't know what that means, but he's always in the parking lot. He's like, "Cheers, man! I'm just sitting in the parking lot."
I mean, is it a nice parking lot? I don't know.
I don't know. I don't know if it's outside of Dick's Sporting Goods. I don't know if it's outside of the liquor store. I don't know where it's at. Work? Probably.
As far as parking lots go, you can do worse than Dick's Sporting Goods or the liquor store.
Hey, I'm glad he won.
There was a question a while back of what bottle are you looking forward to most this year?
Oh yeah,
and,
you guys didn't even answer.
Yeah, where are you at, Julie and Phil?
So I don't know about Julie. You looking forward to anything?
I don't.
She doesn't pay that close
I
attention.
just like everything.
Yeah.
I don't. That's not true.
Julie's like, whatever gonna pour next.
Whatever shows up on Friday afternoon when I get home from work and Phil's been at the liquor store is what I look forward to.
What you're looking forward to? We did a pick with ASW of their Fiddler Heartwood, and I actually have no idea when that's coming, but we've both been saying back and forth, like, I really hope that gets here soon. Because that's good whiskey. The ASW, we didn't know anything about it until we made that pick, but they're making good whiskey down there.
I'm a huge fan of it. We've done 2 picks for the ASW.
Have you really?
And, yeah. Hey, if we do another one, I'll have you guys join the pick with us.
We would love that. Yeah.
You're as much of a fan of it as we are. We did a what was the first one we did? We did an ASW. So the last one we did was an Amburana finish, and I told everybody this is going to be the only Amburana we ever do. So enjoy it. Because I'm done. Because I'm done with it. So we did it was a 5-year-old cask strength wheater in a second fill Amburana. It was actually really, really good. Yep. And then we did another one before that. So I think we just did. Oh yeah, we did 2. We did a double malt and one. I mean, it literally tasted like root beer. They were delicious.
The flavor is huge on it. We did ours with we picked with Marcus, Bourbon Judge, and Chris from Bourbon of the Week, and we just kept saying that the one that we picked tasted like Old Forester 1910 bottled at Old Forester 1920 proof.
Yeah,
which is all those delicious flavors.
Remarkable.
Yeah.
So yeah, they're making great stuff. ASW, shout out to them. They're fantastic. But for me, the bottle that I've been waiting on that I actually didn't know I wanted until our friend Peach Coke told us about it. And now it's actually out. It's this Stranahan's. It's a Diamond Peak single malt whiskey from Colorado. They age it in extra añejo tequila casks. Each year they do a different finish. Last year was the Bushmills casks, and this year it's this extra añejo. And the nose on it alone is worth the price of the bottle. It's absolutely delicious.
Joey P, I'm already working on the 13 Colony pick. We're in the mix, so we get one. We'll let you know. Also, we just secured. Have you guys heard of JT Mellick?
Yeah, I have never heard of that.
Dude, it's in Louisiana. You should know where it is. No?
there's a language barrier.
That's a whole other state, bro. And they
I know. So it's weird. So where's my bottle? I don't even know where the hell my bottle is. Where is my JT Mellick?
Man, we just got a YouTube handle that's amazing.
I have YouTube bottle problems. I don't know where bottles are.
Hold on,
So
I got
it's
an
a 100% rice whiskey, and it
Oh wow.
and it tastes like straight up vanilla pudding, and it's delicious.
Oh, we're gonna have to pester you to get one of those.
Mhm.
Yeah, and they started doing single barrels, and our group just secured one for the beginning of September. So we're actually sending a crew down there to do the pick for us because Scott and I can't get there. So I don't know if you guys know Troy from Pop 'Em Don't Watch 'Em.
Yeah,
He's gonna
we
kind of
know him personally.
Yeah, he's gonna lead the pack and head over there with the group and do the pick on our behalf. So we're really excited.
Oh, it's great. Shout out to Scotty too.
Such a nice guy.
Oh, we love Scott and Julian. Felt so bad about them saying goodbye to their
Oh my
daughter,
god,
you
yeah,
know,
that's it's still actually pretty rough on them. I feel
Yeah.
they're struggling.
It's the worst thing. It's terrible.
Yeah, Hendo, yeah. Kelsey Dime was like sending that around in blinds. Kelsey Dime, he did a blind tasting and he gave somebody that sample and he asked people what the secondary grain of it was, and people were like, "I think it's rye. I think it's that." He goes, "You're all wrong. It's 100% rice whiskey." just to mess with them.
It gets in your head because you're like, "Ooh, there's got to be something else."
Yeah, you do think there is, but it literally tastes like toffee, like caramel rice pudding. I've never had a rice whiskey like that. That's just so sweet and delicious. So we thought Mashbill says that's a whole different set of Trev's relatives.
Okay, calm down. Come on now.
What's Truman saying there? Truman wants to
Okay,
forward that
yeah,
that
Truman-
to somebody else.
I feel like Truman's like, bro, I got all them Weller 107s. Send that to somebody else.
Nice.
Okay, we actually did the same thing. That's why it's in here.
I'm all caught up. If we want to,
caught up?
Yeah, if you want to.
Let's do one.
Redo this.
Remember, reminder, if you donate to the GoFundMe, immediately email thebourbonvan@gmail.com. Say, it is I. This is my YouTube name. Send a bottle to this address. This is how many dollars I sent. Bam. All you gotta
You're
do.
a good host, Trev. Good host.
All you gotta do.
That's
You
how
gotta
you
keep
do
it.
That's how you do it, Smalls.
Yeah.
I might not be a smart man, but I know what love is.
God, I hope DC isn't watching this because your head's about to be on Forrest Gump somewhere.
He already did. He already has me.
I know he already did it.
He has
don't
me
have
on the
any more,
bench
right?
with a box of chocolates.
Let's pick a number for Truman. Hang on a second.
Hold on. No. We're going to let Truman pick the number.
Oh, Truman, pick a
good
number.
idea,
Absolutely.
good
Between
idea.
1 and 995.
Whoa. He said, well, hold on. Truman's confusing us now.
No,
he says, I'll take the Weller 107.
he wants it.
But,
If
hold
he
on.
wins
I'm
again.
lagging. I can't get, okay. Did I get it?
Stacy.
I will either send a Stagg. Okay. My little chat clicker is delayed as all heck. Look, I've clicked it. This is how long it takes to pop up.
Goodness.
I will send either a Stagg Batch 18 or K-Luke Batch 5 barrel strength.
Dang.
One or the other.
Look at Truman.
Wow.
First off, Truman, amazing.
Dude, you're sending a K-Luke Batch 5 barrel strength? That is a good freaking whiskey right there.
We should have the winner choose.
Yeah, but Truman should still choose the number for whoever gets whatever.
Yeah,
gets
Truman,
here.
give us a number, Truman. 1 and 995. What we're selecting between.
Now here's the thing. I feel like that's going to be a tricky thing. Or maybe it's not going to be tricky. I feel like some people aren't going to know what they're choosing between.
Yeah.
I think some people are just going to jump on that dang
Stagg
Stagg and they don't know
Truman's
K.
picking-
Lucas.
Truman's picking 107.
107. Okay, let's.
We
I
did
was at the
just-
bottom of the list. It's going to take me a second to
Yeah.
scroll.
But
Here's
did
the
re-randomize.
Mellick. This is what the
Yeah.
JT Mellick looks like.
He was 107. He's given 107.
I have seen that. I've seen that.
You see it? Yeah, you see the crawfish on the label?
Yeah, I've seen those once or twice with my own eyes.
Yeah, dude, these are killer whiskeys. Yep.
So let's tell you who the winner is of this bottle. Wilmington Piper.
Great
One of the
name.
very first people to reach out to us today, understood the assignment and immediately made it happen. So Wilmington Piper, what are you choosing? Is it the Stagg or the K. Luke?
Now, here's the thing. If he's not in here, I know he's part of my Patreon. So when I posted the link earlier this morning, I think he just went ahead and freaking did it. Like he immediately just submitted. So
yeah. So great job, Wilmington Piper. Trev, you know Wilmington Piper, so you can get in touch and we'll figure it out. I'll just put down Stagg or K. Luke. Either way, absolutely fantastic. Thank you so much, Truman.
You just got something good.
That's a very generous offer, Truman, and thank you very much. The next thing that we're going to give away is a Heaven Hill 7 bottled in bond from the one and only Amy Bohm.
The legend Bohm. Hey, we got another guest in here. I'm going to bring him on because I just need to talk crap to someone for a second.
Look at him.
Eat crayons in a
We shop at the same store. How are you going to talk crap?
Go eat crayons, bro.
Joe, give us a number right off the bat. 1 to 995. Give us a number.
Ooh, has 223 been said?
I don't think so.
It doesn't matter. We're all rewriting.
I know. I was just kidding. I was
going to say, I was like, that was the first number I think. That's crazy.
333. How about 333?
333.
You want to choose a different number?
333.
333. Okay, let me.
Oh no, I was kidding because Jason picked it earlier.
Major 0. There's no way to know what number you are because one, it doesn't matter when you join. You're not assigned a number. It's all randomized. And then every time we do this, it's randomized. So essentially, in theory, you could just use the same number every time. It wouldn't make it like the whole list gets randomized all the time. So you don't know. It doesn't matter when you join. It doesn't matter what. It doesn't matter if you join late. You're not number 995. You're probably number whatever. So,
and this is a new name for us from Amy Bohm. The Heaven Hill 7-year bottled in bond goes to Toshi Baker. Congratulations!
Nice.
Holy crap! I was just
Toshi Baker.
I was just talking to Toshi Baker too. That's crazy.
Awesome.
I was texting him earlier a little while ago. That's funny. That is
so
crazy.
now we know Toshi's on Joe's side.
I knew that was Toshi's number.
Look, but Joe shows up wearing the Bourbon Ranch gear, right? Looking good, repping. What more could you want?
Well, also repping the Marine Corps because I mean somebody's got to be in a military service that has men and
a spine. Let's go ahead and say it, Joe.
Damn, dude.
Cold-blooded.
I haven't even had a pour. What are you guys drinking so I could join with you guys and cheers with you guys?
Yeah,
What's
Joe
happening?
has
Are
been
you up?
waiting.
Yeah.
Joe's been waiting for this link for like over an hour. I texted you the link.
Oh,
I didn't email it to you. Then I was like, dude, where's Joe? You're like, you've never emailed it to me, you idiot. Hey, I'm in the Army. I can only do so much at the same time.
I only have 10 fingers and 2 hands.
Terrence McTotemont. Sorry I missed it, but who's the gentleman we are helping out tonight? It is our good friend and community member, Keith J. from MA.
Somebody pop that link for his GoFundMe in there so you can see.
I have it pinned.
It's actually
somewhere.
pinned at the top.
Oh, good. Thank you.
He, I don't know exactly what's going on with, I don't know the medical diagnosis of what's going on. It is something absolutely ridiculously crazy. He's been in the hospital for 6, 7, 8 months now. Mm-hmm. He's still there. He was in the live stream earlier in his hospital bed.
Yeah.
He's still there. I think he's on the up and up. At least he's trending upwards. So hopefully not too much longer.
That's a good thing.
Get the guy out of the dang hospital.
Yeah, it's been slow going. He a lung infection that he actually he was unconscious for a good long time, and just a rough go of it. When he came to, found out that his mother had passed away. So
Yeah.
if you're, it's just this community coming together to help somebody out that's been through the ringer this year, really needs some of our help.
My
And
goodness gracious.
I see, for instance, Kira Collins in the chat right now.
Whoa, hold on. How did she get in here?
Speaking of people who are here to help and have been nothing but wonderful throughout this. Thank you so much, David and Kira, for giving us a lot of great information on how to do one of these fundraisers, and also for contributing greatly to it. Fantastic people. Are we ready for a giveaway?
Yeah. Again, reminder. Because I feel, here's my issue. I might need to edit the pinned thing. When you hit the GoFundMe, you need to email. I'm going to edit it right freaking.
Well, to be fair, like I feel like I've seen some names pop up, but not emails, and so then it's difficult to keep track. Like if I know who they are,
yes, like we're getting you, but we're trying to make it easy for everyone, so everyone has a good old time. Julie's already. I got a notification. She's just made an appointment at my ortho clinic for carpal tunnel surgery. We will get her in soon.
She can barely scoop up this Kenzie glass over here. I'm telling you, it's really watching her has been difficult.
Give away.
This tastes like coffee.
It's great, isn't it?
Delicious.
Yeah. Let's give away another thing. So Joe, give us another number between 1 and 995.
We do have some new numbers.
669.
Love it.
669. Okay. Nice. That is going to be Pinch Hitter Whiskey Lounge, and what you've won is actually from James Lay. What this says, I'm gonna read you exactly as Trev gave it to us here. A gift set from River Street Sweets, supposedly some amazing freaking candy.
That's so crazy. I was just texting him just a little while ago.
You're like the
dude. Are you just text everyone?
Wait, is he making
like,
up?
Why isn't Trev sending me this damn link?
Crazy.
Congratulations, Pinch Hitter Whiskey Lounge. That sounds pretty awesome. Man.
So that River City, when he said that, he was like, "Hey, I know it kind of sounds weird, like I'm gonna offer this up, but he's like, this is next level. This is like world famous stuff." And I'm like, let's freaking do it. So
nice.
I'm kind of wanting maybe he should send me some.
Julie's gonna.
We gotta test these out, make sure they're okay to give away.
We have some more entries here. Julie's going to get them in before we do more. We have more than 10 entries to get, more than 10 things to give away yet.
I was going to say,
meantime,
honestly, can we get a count over 10?
In the meantime, Chris from Bourbon of the Week would like Joe to go ahead and send him an email or a text real quick.
He wants me to text him real quick?
Yeah, jump on
it. Bro, I was just texting him.
Let's see.
We received some awesome news today. This thing is so slow. Karen, I'm so sorry. We received some awesome news today. One more milestone in the right direction and one step closer to him going home. So
it's great.
I figured this from the beginning, Karen Zollner. I just figured you were with Keith. So there we go. Hitting another milestone and one step closer. It doesn't matter how many steps are left. You're heading in the right direction. Yeah. That's all we care about. Getting there.
There's a weird connection too between Keith and the Bourbon Van. So Keith's on one end of Highway 20. It literally ends right next to where he's at, and Highway 20 ends right here in Oregon where we're at. So it's really this whole like nationwide, one side to the other, still helping each other out because of this community. It keeps coming back to that, but I just want to. Like every time I think about that, it reminds me, like every time I go to jump on the road, jump on the highway over here, we think about Keith all the time.
So Karen is Keith's sister. Way to go. Making me make a fool of myself, but I'll do that. Keith's sister is in here.
Yeah, I just threw in a donation myself, so happy to help out, guys. Man, got it. I don't think people understand I think they do, but all these things that have, because Keith's a patron of mine, and he messaged me personally and saying what's going on, and just the amount of stuff that's piling on top of him is, it's unbelievable. So keep those donations coming, guys. It'd be great. I mean, not only to help him with his medical bills, his mom passing away, mortgage payments, just stress in general, anything that we could help to alleviate, not only his health, because, a lot of stuff and a lot of, what do you call it? Like recovery has to do with, stress. And if we can alleviate that a little bit, I think it'll be amazing for everybody. So just keep donating a little bit, whatever you got.
Well, I think too, going to the hospital, I don't care who you are, it's not cheap for whatever reason you go to the hospital for, let alone being in the hospital for basic, let's just say for a freaking year. Like you go to the ER for one trip and you're looking at thousands of dollars. It is not cheap, and the insurance people, they're not going to cover your 8-month stay. Not all of it.
Yeah, and
on top of that, if you're laid up in a hospital bed, are you working? Are you getting money to pay for bills at home? It's a lot to pile up all in one go. So I think any little bit that we're giving to him will help his transition back, because again, he's going to get out of the hospital and it's not all roses and daisies. He's got to rehab back.
He's got a lot to deal with. So yeah, to say the least.
Well, and right now it's a perfect time for us to give away a bottle of Maker's Mark, The Blind Speaks pick. It's time. I think it's only appropriate for Jason. Give us a number between 1 and 1,008. How crazy is that?
1,008. I don't know, Trev. Let's come up with a number collectively.
Hold on, let me look. Hold on, I got it.
Add your two numbers together.
Yeah.
Should we go with the proof of what this is?
It's a good idea.
We can either do the proof, or we can add up all of the staves.
So number 10?
Is that what it is?
It's always 10 staves, dude.
I'm not doing 10. That just went way over my head.
That's just the Whiskey Tube live stream moment right there. That's beautiful.
We can add up our unique amount of staves. It's always 10.
Oh, someone clip that crap.
Clip it and flip it.
Yeah, we're doing the proof, son of a guns.
112.
112. Here it comes. Oh my God,
I'm an idiot.
Oh shit. Let's add
amazing.
up this unique amount of staves.
Or I thought I had this grand idea of like, yeah, we did 3 of this.
Great job, guys. This one is going to our friend Don C.
Yes.
Congratulations.
Don C. Bad. Oh, shoot.
You are getting what we know is an amazing barrel pick. Congratulations.
Hey, Don C., if you want Trev and myself to sign it for you, let us know in the chat and we'll make it happen.
Yeah, I was gonna say that was the bottle. If you wanted some, that's the thing, Don. If you're like, dude, I don't want Trev touching my bottle, that's cool too.
That's also fair. Yeah, be real clear about that.
He might put it down his mankini.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Be very clear how hands-on you want us to be with this.
How much of this do you want on the bottle?
Because it can be as much or as little or too far. Good.
Don C says, "Hells yeah." Please.
He said, "Please sign."
All right, I'll send it.
Oh, that's beautiful.
Trev, I'll sign it. I'll send it to you, and then we can get it to Don. Okay.
Yeah, send it to me, then I'll ship it to Don.
Perfect.
So the goal that we're targeting tonight is $25,000. I should tell you that we were at 16,847. We're almost at 17K. That's
amazing.
Amazing.
Yeah,
I didn't know we had a goal. I wasn't expecting to hit $17,000.
I got to be honest. It's the first time I've looked at the goal.
10, so I was like pretty pumped.
It's the first time I've looked at the goal. But that's where we're at, and almost 17K. That's crazy. Amazing.
Crazy
this
amount
community. Let me tell you what we're playing for next is from everybody's friend, Jeff the Whack Attack. This is Stellum Bourbon store pick right here.
Ooh,
and we need a number between 1 and 1008. Do you want to do the honors on this one?
Is that like the black label ones?
I believe
Stellum, Stellum is like it's made to be like the cheaper variant of the barrel craft bourbon series, but these picks and all the fancy blends they do are like the same price. So
that's what I'm saying. That's why I was asking. Like,
I never like the regular bourbon and rye that are $50 are pretty good, but yeah,
these picks are awesome.
Yeah, the picks are good.
Would you like to do the honors?
Sure. 1001.
I'm going to be scrolling for a while.
Yeah, let's scroll the other way. We just did
scroll it. Are you going up or down?
Good point.
Keep on scrolling.
Julie's computers scroll differently than mine.
And Phil scrolls down. We do
opposites
scrolls.
attract.
Yeah.
See, I was always the guy like when I played like Call of Duty in the video games. I always needed to do the I pull my joystick down to look up. I did the reverse. Like
you're a psychopath.
So that's Phil. Yeah.
Yeah, like flying an airplane. I got to pull back to go up. So that's what I always was used to.
Yeah.
I feel like that's like an old school thing though, like an old I'm not calling you old, Jason.
Yeah, an old guy thing.
You can call me old. I'm 46 now. Might as well. I'm old.
I just had a birthday. I'm right there with Jason.
Yeah.
I just feel like
I'm older than everybody on the screen, so.
Joe's beard alone. Joe's beard alone is 46 years old.
Well, here we go. This one is a Stellum Bourbon store pick from Jeff the Whack Attack. It's going to David Bays, Bayse.
Hey, David Bays.
I want to know exactly how to pronounce that name because I like
Congrats,
Bays. Bays makes me think like 80s guitar, like jam. Like I don't know why.
Exactly how you pronounce
it. That's how I associate it. Congratulations to David. Next up, we need to give away a Calumet 14. This is what a cool bottle to give away. A Cal 14, courtesy of Kevin O'Keefe.
Wow,
Joe, do you want to give us
a Calumet 14?
I know. I'd be curious to know what that tasted like.
He was like, "Oh yeah, how about something from years ago? That's cool."
Yeah,
I think it's great. Joe, you want to give us a number between 1 and 1008?
14.
14.
Love it.
Scrolling again.
He picked 14 because that's as high as he can count.
Oh no.
That's just how many fingers and toes I have.
10, 11, 12, 13, 14. What's next?
That's it. That's
it. I think that's all the numbers.
That's how many crayons were in the last pack he ate.
That's how
they
many
were delicious. Thanks, Trev.
That's how many staves Trev thought was in his maker's mark.
Bro, are you telling me there ain't 14 staves in this maker's mark? It sure tastes like it.
It's a special blend.
Cal 14, courtesy of Kevin O'Keefe. Thank you very much, Kevin. This is going to Jeff Seyon. Seyon. Congratulations.
No. That's Geoff Seyon.
I was going to say it's Jeff spelled
I knew I wasn't
also.
pronouncing it right.
Yeah.
No, it's definitely pronounced Jeff.
Yeah. Geoff, but you're right.
If you spell your name Geoff, though,
it's pretty awesome.
Let's go, Jeff.
The next bottle we're going to give away, I think this is a really cool one. This is from Keith J. This is one from his personal collection, and it's one of the more interesting bottles on here, I think. This is the Blue Note Juke Joint Uncut Unfiltered Tornado Survivor Barrel.
I'm going to tell you right now.
Cool bottle that is.
That'll do.
I have a Tornado Survivor pick. I don't think that surviving the tornado added anything, just like, Buffalo Traces didn't add anything. The stuff, though, that survived is freaking delicious.
Nice.
I love the story, and it's just cool. It's just cool, you know. So you're salvaging a barrel from nowhere. I think that's so cool. Who wants to give me a number? You want to give me a number?
I don't think Trev's picked in a while.
Oh, Trev, you're up. You're up. 1 in 1,008.
What's our number?
1,008.
598.
Love it.
Because mine's 59.8% alcohol.
Oh,
like
that's
that
beautiful.
number. I like that number.
598. Let's get to it.
I like that number. Go with it.
They're so good, man.
Tell me, Joe. Joe, did you text Chris from Bourbon of the Week?
I don't want to. I can't confirm or deny that. I just can't do it anymore. I
just
can't do
got
it
one.
My
anymore.
man, that's a winner, Chris. Bourbon of the Week. You just won.
It's Chris.
Hip joint, uncut, unfiltered, tornado barrel
I'm
survivor.
pretty sure that said that in the chat, right?
Yeah,
Text
Where
me?
the heck is Chris? Why isn't he on
You
this?
text him. I know you texted him. Oh,
Bro.
that's a great.
Lucky
That's
charm.
that's so cool.
Freaking
That's
Joe
so
with
cool.
us everywhere. Pick that Powerball. I guess they just.
I'm about to text Joe right now.
Get a text from Joe real quick. Yeah.
Hey, what's up?
We got a few more people that have emailed us, and so we're going to take a quick pause here just to make sure that everybody gets in. Some of you are definitely already in that have emailed us. We've been tracking. If you're a Patreon of ours, we know your name, so we've just been coupling you in there.
But still email
but
because there's a lot
keep
of
doing
stuff
it.
happening.
Keep doing it just
I
for
don't
the
wanna
moving
miss
parts.
it.
Yeah, it's been great.
I can't wait for you to taste that,
Reminder-
Jason. I'm looking at grabbing that one, so I can't wait for you to taste that one.
I broke out a Stranahan. Somebody sent me this one because they said I'd probably enjoy it more than they would. I don't know if that means that this sucks or not, but
What is that
It's
about?
not a good
Just-
sign.
this is a 10-year-old Stranahans. I mean, this can't be
What?
bad.
Yeah, I saw that,
It's
but I
called-
didn't
it's
grab
called
it.
the-
So
I think it's
wanted
actually
to-
one of the best names I've ever. It's called the Mountain Angel. How perfect is that?
Oh wow,
That was my nickname in high school.
That's not right.
High school thing must be an ongoing.
What's
We're Stranahan's fanatics. I'm sure that's delicious.
what is so Stranahan's?
America.
Is it American single malt or
is.
something?
Yes, it's American
Yep. Color-
single malt.
Okay.
Colorado.
Yep. Usually they do a mix of a few different finishes. This is just purely 10 years new charred American oak. So,
Is that all they do?
Beautiful.
Is American single malt?
yes.
Okay.
Yep. They're like, screw bourbon. We're doing single malt.
We're gonna do our own thing.
But but Stranahans are OGs. Like, you
Yeah.
see all these. I did a whole video on, the rise of American single malt and how all these, like the Kentucky distillers are trying to get into it, but they're not even. That Claremont Steep that Beam did is terrible. So
Hey, I have that bottle.
dude, it's terrible. And like these guys are
That
like,
you
oh,
can
we're
get
gonna-
in Arkansas?
They're like, we're gonna introduce our American single malt, but these got like Stranahans and ASW and McCarthy's and some of these great folks making American
McCarthy's.
single malt for like years. They are so far ahead of the game, and I feel
Nice.
like it's like, come on, guys.
We just poured our own. We poured from the barrel at Westland a couple days ago, and it amazing. Yeah, Westland and I mean, there's so many great American single malt makers, and the American Single Malt Commission, just constantly like pushing the envelope, making sure that they're getting their designation in there, and it's coming along. American Single Malt's amazing. So many good ones.
Let me give a reminder.
It sucks, but you might like it.
That was part of my reminder.
Oh,
The other part. Don't knock until you try it. If you donate to GoFundMe, email the Bourbon Van, give them your name, your address, your social security number.
Yeah, send that all to us.
Yes.
No. Wait. We want a headshot. We want photos. We've only gotten a couple of photos from you guys out there. We like a photo.
when
Oh,
you,
Mark-
when you
oh,
send
Mark.
your credit card number, don't forget the last 3 digits on
Yeah,
the
3
back.
digits and the expiration would be
Please.
great. Yeah.
Mark Vasco. We did that pic with Big Vic, and we put his big beautiful head on the sticker.
Of the
How
of
good
what,
was that?
Westland?
The Westland, yeah.
That was, we got that on somebody, we got Gunderstruck with that one. Eric Gunderson sent us a 5 Ship Friday blind pick.
I told you guys there's still like 30 something bottles left. You should grab one.
We did. We ordered it's insane. It's so good.
Yeah.
That we've had a couple that we were like, man, this is the whiskey of the year on our 5-Sip Fridays, and that's one of them is right up there. It's so good. Seriously, if you like American single malt and you haven't had that, if you haven't had Westland or you haven't had that pick yet from Mash and Journey, do yourself a favor and order that.
Ooh, I loved that.
It was so good.
Yeah, I mean it's drinking chocolate covered raspberries. It's delicious.
Amazing.
All right. Hey, whoa.
All right.
We got to do a drawing right now.
Yep, we're good. I'm up to date. Oh, sorry.
That's cool. We can do more, but we have to redo a bottle.
Why?
Because I got a text message from Geoff Sayon, and he said, I want to put the Calumet back in for some other lucky winner.
After I called you up, Sam.
He said, put it back in, baby. He said, I want someone else to win it.
Wait a second.
You're just flat out paying it forward. Look at that. A second
Yes,
time
he
that's
said,
happened.
yeah, he said someone else is winning that. That's what he's
Oh, okay, got it. Okay.
All
I'm like,
right.
wait. I'm like, what's happening?
No.
you
He
pick a number?
won, and he
So I
is.
get to pick that number since I picked it first time.
Give me a second because we have a new number. Let me get these sorted. We got 1,039. Let me randomize them real quick.
Now, I told him, since he's giving that away, like, if he gets drawn again, I mean, he can just keep paying it forward, or he's going to eventually pick something. I don't know, but he said, send someone else, pick someone else.
That's
A
beautiful.
little more for 17 grand, guys. We're at 16,922.
Nice.
If we hit 17 grand, I'm drinking some Dickel Tabasco.
That's only $8, everybody. I don't think Trev knows the math on that.
Fire it up.
It's only $8. That's $80
Right now, you
bucks.
can't take it back. Can't take it back.
That's
Give me the number.
$80, Joe.
You know what, Trev? I hate to say it, but if that happens, I'll join you because I have that bottle.
You
I
have Dickel Tabasco.
I have Dick Burns. I do.
I hate to say
I
it,
have
but
Dick Burns.
I will also include myself in that dram.
I feel like we may have.
Even though I'd hate to, I do have
I
Dick
think we
Burns.
just have
as well.
Fireball.
Eh,
We've got Dickel and we
I
got
haven't even
Fireball. We
cracked
will
it.
blend them.
Did anyone get the barrel aged Fireball?
I tried.
I'm trying to find someone who has it because I want to try it like an idiot.
I can't wait
Kathy's
for it to
getting
be
her credit card out.
delicious.
I tried, but I think they canceled my order. They shouldn't have ordered a case.
We're looking for a number between 1 and 1,039.
wait, there's no more, right? Oh, wait, we got one more. Never mind. Okay, yeah.
Let's go with let's do a 7. Let's do 7.
I was at the bottom of the list. It's going to take a minute. Let me get
No,
up
wait,
there.
he's got
Scroll that ass.
Number 7.
791.
791.
The other way.
He already went to 7. Now 791. Love it.
791 is everybody's friend, Jacob Fader. Congratulations. You are the winner of the Calumet 14 from Kevin O'Keefe.
Hey, freaking
Congrats, Jacob.
Faderade, right?
Faderade is go ahead and do push-ups because he's a freaking seaman. He's a naval seaman, worse than Joe. I didn't think you could get lower than Joe. Fader did it.
I can. What is that? Calypso? What is that? What is that? Where you calypso? Is that where you go into the thing? I'm pretty low.
We got one more that came through. Julie wants to make sure that we're getting everybody in
Totally
here.
up to date.
We got to be up to date.
Who's Johnny? They said.
Again, I want to say that the Turks are the only ones that duplicated so far today.
Yeah, the Turks have gotten their double win in there.
The freaking Turks, man.
Love the Turks.
Huge thanks, by the way, to everybody once again. This is amazing.
Whoa. Joe Tom says, way to go, shipmate. What are y'all like hanging out on the boat?
I don't know, but I don't think I've heard Trev say the word semen so many times. That was a little unnerving.
It's a little bit much. Yeah.
So much. Oh, 17,017. Get yo Dickel.
So we only have Dickel and we have Fireball. Do we have to blend them? Is that the idea?
No.
I thought Jason won't even let us do it.
No. Phil, listen, if you want to do that to yourself, That's fine, but I don't
No,
recommend.
I'm gonna keep sipping this Diamond
Are you
Peak.
sure
I'm
we don't
good.
have like? I feel like we put it in the back. As
That
like
is
a-
not.
I got them ready,
Over at
Phil.
Ryan's
I got
house.
them
Somebody
ready.
left it in its tree.
You guys are gonna end
I got
up.
'em ready,
oh my
Phil.
god, you're gonna no, don't do it. It's gonna hurt coming out. I'm just saying.
The
No,
last time we saw that bottle that we would constantly leave at a friend's house, the last time I saw it, it was in our friend's tree. He's like,
just like Trev's daily life, every once in a while, I'm a glutton for punishment.
More photos.
who's this? Who's this
Hey.
photo of?
Oh, sweet bike.
Look at this. Somebody sent us photos on a motorbike.
Uh-oh.
All right, T. Rob.
Tim and Donna Robertson, great photos.
We
Love the
gotcha.
bike.
We
Yeah.
love it. We got some headshots.
I'm gonna be honest. I did not hate the Tabasco, the Dickel. I didn't hate it. I thought it was fine. I don't know.
You
She's
about
got
to
the
get
palette
some
on the
weird
channel.
photos coming now.
Yeah. The later it gets, the sexier the photos get.
Sexy. That's not really the word I would use.
So Joe, this Stranahan's 10-year it's really nice. It's kind of a tale of two experiences. On the nose, it's super fruit forward, a lot of vanilla, caramel, a little bit of like
What's the proof?
little bit of apple. But on the palate, it's all like chocolate and a little like
Oh,
hit of
wow.
a little like coffee in it as well.
Nice. What's the proof?
It's not a high proof. It's only 90.2, but it's got a lot of flavor though.
Is that would you spend 130 on it? Because I think that's MSRP.
130 for that?
Yeah,
Meh.
around 120, 130. I think it's around.
I don't know. I think I'd probably wait. They have a new one they just announced. They're coming out with a 12-year that's finished in port.
Oh wow. Okay.
I think
Good to know then.
I'd probably wait for that one, dude.
Okay.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
I mean, I have no idea what I'm talking about when it comes to American single malt. But that one you're drinking is 10 years
At 90 proof.
and it's not finished. So are we assuming that the 12-year-old port's going to be more than that?
I would assume the 12-year with the 2 years of an age statement and a port wine finish, which means extra cost for another barrel, finishing time, all that shit you factor in that probably nobody else does, like I do, because I'm an idiot. You're probably looking at 150. You're probably looking at $150 for that.
And
bottle,
that's what I'm getting down to that is you try the 10-year for 120, 130, and then with that extra port finish and the extra age.
Oh yeah, you know the price
justifying that will be probably better.
Yeah, you know the proof is
Price.
going up. I mean, the price is going up, dude, for sure.
Oh yeah, everything's
There's something to be said too for most of American single malt just makers are craft. I mean, and because they just haven't grown the way that bourbon makers have. So, I mean, they don't have the huge distribution that a lot of them do. So it does seem like American single malt is a little more. Plus, whenever we talk to American single malt producers, it seems like they're really, really invested in the grains themselves. They've done, like we talked to Wetzel last week, they've done amazing things for barley grain and for maltsters in general. And they're changing the game of American whiskey and really making it about the producers and the grains. And I don't know, there's a lot going on that makes me, maybe I'm crazy, but I spend a little more.
Honestly, like American single malt made in Kentucky doesn't like excite me like bourbon does. Like I'm more into it like being produced from like Texas and California and some just crazy different climates. I could really do some just crazy stuff with the like the aging and the flavors that you're going to get. And I think over the course of time, we're going to get into like a terroir type of thing where, like all over Islay in Scotland and you have Speyside and Highland, you have a lot of different flavor variants all over Scotland. And I think that's going to happen in the United States, just like it's happening with bourbon, especially with American single malt, even more so because barley isn't as flavorful as a grain as like a corn or rye is. So you need to really depend on the terroir, and not only that, but the barrels are being aged in, warehouses, climate. That's really important for barley. So you're going to get a lot more of a terroir type feel depending on where you get it from.
What's that age that you're getting from Corbin Cash, Jason?
What's that?
The age you're getting from Corbin Cash? I know you guys are doing a barrel pick from.
Yeah, the Corbin Cash barrel pick we got, I believe, is 5 to 6 years old, and it is an absolute beast. I could like out of all the picks we got coming up, I cannot wait for that bottle.
Yeah,
Oh
man.
my
I love theirs. I actually interviewed David Souza on one of my streams, so that was fun. And he's a good guy, really relatable, cool dude.
Yeah, for sure.
Yeah, we watched that Corbin Cash pick that you made, and it sounded so good. We just sat here going, "Oh man, I hope we can get that." It sounds awesome.
I don't even know what Corbin Cash is. That's not a thing around here.
Yeah, it's a small rye whiskey producer out of California, and they are just doing the stuff that they are making is absolutely insanely good for the age.
Yeah, and it's all grain to glass.
Yep, all grain to glass.
They actually have one
Julia.
bourbon. They actually have one bourbon that's a lighter proof. It's like it's around 107, compared to the ryes that come out in the 130s. But they have a bourbon, and it's like a potato from his cousin's farm. They grain to glass stuff. So it's crazy.
Yeah, Julian, Phil, if you really want a Corbin Cash bottle, I'll forward you the link once we get it. We actually split the barrel with shared pour because groups can be really weird with ryes, and especially ryes that they don't know what the hell the name of it is.
Yeah.
So I'll shoot you the link if you really want one. So
That'd be great.
I love
Yeah.
rice.
Yeah,
I mean,
you
we love
gotta
the West
share
Coast
a pour
distributor.
every now and then, you know.
yeah,
We love it. We love that West Coast production.
Yeah.
I get it.
We need some numbers because we're about to select.
Yeah, we're like 3 hours in. 3 hours
Well,
in the
since we hit
job.
17K, we should probably go 17.
This is crazy. We're at 1,072. Somebody give us a number because
17.
somebody's about to win a pick that we haven't even released yet. It's our new pick that comes out in the next month. This is Bull Run from Portland, Oregon. It's a 16-year American whiskey pick at Cask Strength. It's absolutely delicious. I assure you. Somebody give us a number.
I can assure you that too. I haven't even tasted it, but
That sounds terrible, and I'm gonna want one.
that sounds
They're the
so
best.
bad. Do not do this.
We're actually doing
I'm
we're
going to buy
doing
them
a
all.
release party in Portland. They just told us today the food truck that they reserved, and it's a Southside Chicago Italian beef food truck in Portland for this release party. It's going to be a blast.
I know. I feel like people are going to come for the other
I'm
stuff.
so stoked for this. It's going to be so fun. We're going to be signing bottles.
When is that, Julie and Phil? When is that?
October 7th, Saturday, October 7th in Portland. We're getting, we're doing the whole thing of getting discounted hotel rooms, and we got the distillers there signing bottles. We'll be signing bottles. It's going to be a really fun day.
I'm going to go. I might have to drive up there.
Come on up. It'd be great. It'd be great.
Just for the Italian beef. Since we've been here almost 10 years, I
didn't know
French
Phil
dip
was
and Italian
Italian.
beef randomly.
Phil, you're
and
Italian?
She's from Southside Chicago,
Yeah,
so she wants that good Italian beef you get on the South
I've
Side.
tried it probably
You're
30
Italian,
times,
Phil?
and I can't find anything that's comparable.
Do you guys, Julie and Phil, do you guys watch The Bear?
We have not watched it yet. We watch a lot of Matty Matheson, but we haven't watched The Bear yet.
Oh my god. That's gonna be right up Julie. I mean, it's basically an Chicago Italian beef sandwich. It's amazing.
We're coming. We have to watch it at some point, but we can't watch it because Julie will just get upset.
I'll make him go home. Yeah.
All right. Who wants to give us a number between 1 and 1,072 to see who wins this thing?
Joe, I think you said 17. Since we hit 17.
Well, yeah, we hit 17,000. We all have to drink Dick Burns now, or Dickles Tabasco.
Oh, I forgot about that.
Oh yeah, Dick Burns. Let me get my Dick Burns.
God dang.
Or we could do 170, 17, 170. Yeah, either way, 17 is in there.
Oh, we could do 17-17.
Or 17-17.
Do you want to do 17-17?
I don't. Joe, you pick whatever you.
I haven't looked. Honestly, I don't know who it is yet.
I can't even find my Dick Burns.
Oh, we don't have 17, right? No, we don't have 17.
No, we hit 17,000. They said.
Yeah, but we're doing by every $5. So let's just do number 17.
Okay, gotcha.
Oh, this.
Are we doing that at the end of the stream, or are we doing it now?
No, we said we were going to do it if we hit 17K. And we
Oh
did.
snap!
Is there something you want to
There
drink?
goes our taste buds.
I
let me show
found
you
it. My
who's winning this
eyeballs
thing.
failed to see this.
Yeah,
As if
your
it was
eyeballs
like-
fail to see it. Sure.
The winner
Uh-oh.
of this
Uh-oh.
this bull run, our next pick that's going to be released in the next month, so be a little patient with us.
Yeah,
we'll be in
start with this,
touch. JH, congratulations. You're getting a 15, it says 15 on the label. It's a 16-year American whiskey
JH.
Bull Run.
Awesome.
Were you
Did you just
texting
text
him?
Wait,
Well, he's a
Phil,
Patreon.
what is
so
that?
he's a patron of mine, so I'm like, hell's yeah.
Phil, what is that aged in?
It's
It's
just
it's
no,
an
it's
American-
ex-bourbon. Ex-bourbon.
It's an American whiskey, ex-bourbon.
Yep.
Nice.
Yep. Yeah, that one's beautiful. We took a long time to decide that one, and we were really worried that that each of us was going to totally disagree, and we were both all in on it. It's so good.
Much better when you all agree on what to pick.
We're supposed to be getting some Bull Run samples too here soon, but I don't even know. It's been like 3 months. Like, yeah, we're gonna send you some stuff, and it's like we haven't gotten anything yet.
Oh man, they've been. Well, it's because
takes
we've
a
been
while,
bothering the heck out of them.
It's probably because we've been
So,
bogarting all
so
the time.
So it's your fault apparently.
Yep.
We're in the same boat too. We
you made
got
a
the
pick too?
samples and then did the pick really quick, and then it was like, oh yeah, like hold on. So we have our pick. I don't know when that is going to come to fruition, but
I'm
we have a
guessing
Bull
they're
Run
both going
pick,
on
too.
around the same time because I know that they bottled everything really quickly when we talked to them last because they got a bunch of
Yes.
bottles at the same time.
Yeah.
So I'm assuming that all of our stuff is going to wind up in there at the same time.
Ours is a Pinot finished.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
I think it's like
Oh, you got a Pinot finish? Damn.
it's like 15 or 16. It's old as piss.
Yeah.
And it's
No, I
Pinot.
reached out to them and I told them to hold that back until ours goes.
Yeah, we need ours out first. before
Oregon
yours goes.
Power.
I
Yeah.
love how Trev says it's as old as piss. We're about to drink Dick Burns. Good
Yeah.
job.
I feel like we need to drink something crazy, but
What do we don't have anything crazy?
we keep giving them
people.
away.
So Bob Glass, I did not buy this. This was provided by Mr. DC himself.
Do we
Daniel
all have the
Carter.
same sticker?
Yeah, the Dick Burns sticker. Yep. So he literally sent these out because he wanted us to have these. So
It's beautiful.
it is beautiful. Pickled Tabasco.
Yeah.
I hate this stuff so much. I hate it. I hate it.
I'm gonna update it.
I got my little shooter glass for it too.
Yeah, I'm not buying. I would not buy this bottle.
I would rather drink Malort 10 times out of 10 over this stuff.
I do like hot sauce on my pizza, but I do not like it on my whiskey.
No.
All right, guys, to 17K. For Keith.
For Keith.
Cheers, buddy.
Cheers.
And for some burning
Went out of the bottle.
Oh,
Look at
Trev,
him go.
right out of the bottle.
What an
Like a
all-star this guy
champ.
is. What a champion.
Oh, bro! I'm not even kidding. I don't
That
know if
came
the
out with a
camera's
hair.
gonna pick it up.
He got a hair
There
out of
is
it.
like stagnant particles in this.
You probably got a little bit of Tabasco leftovers.
Let's say it's Tabasco leftovers.
Yeah.
Wow.
Let's
Ladies
say
and gentlemen, just
That could be anything.
It could be
It's
anything.
not bad.
from
I don't
Dick
know what the
Burns.
guys are. What the
That's
deal
not
is.
good.
Look at Dewey. She's just like, who cares? It's fine.
Yeah.
Mark Vasco. Uncle Tony says no to the Tickle Tabasco. No. That's right. Yeah, Tony's Pizza Secrets would not be happy with me putting hot sauce on pizza.
Who?
Could you make a good pizza with some Dick Burns?
No, maybe you can maybe hide it in a sauce, but that's about it.
The sauce. That was the perfect way to say that.
What?
Sauce. I love that. I love that.
Sauce.
It feels so authentic. Hey, who wants to give away? We need a number between
We've
one.
got like 10 more things.
We
Or
got-
how much?
We got more stuff. We got
Yeah.
more stuff.
Let's give some more stuff away.
Let's do
Let's
it.
give something away. Between 1 and 1,072, what we're about to give away is David and Kira's bottle of 1792
Hey, I know
Bottle
them.
and Bond. We're making sure that they will not be able to drink any 1792 Bottle and Bond.
Ever again?
This is it.
Yeah.
This is the last of their
Yeah.
supply.
That's the last one that they own ever.
Yeah.
Okay.
901.
901.
Oh, I was
All
with
right.
you. I was with you, Wrench. I was
Oh,
going to
that's
say,
like- is
I
that
was
what
gonna say
time it is right now?
999.
No, it's
Well, I
not.
just that Google picked that.
Good job,
So
Google.
901 goes to somebody that we know very well, and we're thrilled to see it. Whiskey Food Dude. How about that? Congrats.
Food dude.
Everybody loves the Whiskey Food.
Yes.
Dude.
There it is.
Hey, everybody who knows me is winning so far, so
Yeah.
that's cool.
Look, did you just text him? I
Yeah.
feel like you did.
I can show you. I said, "You're next, Whiskey Food Dude."
Totally.
Next up is the other bottle from Stacy from Four Leaf Whiskey, who is
Ooh, I love Irish.
fantastic, of course. This is her Dead Rabbit Irish whiskey. I believe that this one that she's giving away is actually she said it was discontinued. So
Yeah,
this
I heard
is
it. I heard
definitely
it. I heard it tastes like chicken.
Ah, perfect.
Here comes
Yeah.
your chicken Irish whiskey.
Yeah, dead rabbit tastes like chicken.
All right, who wants to give us a number between 1 and 1,072?
Let's go with 444.
Love it.
444. The
I
cat.
love
is
how you
killing the
said
house
that in
fire.
the most American Italian accent.
Yeah, that was weird. I don't know what that was.
It was the Dick Burns.
It was the Dick Burns talking.
This one goes to a very seems like a very elegant name, William Hall.
Huh.
Or it could be Bill Hall.
No,
There you go.
William Hall. I'm pretty sure William Hall lives near me.
Is that
Oh.
right?
I
Williams
think so.
in Indiana. Williams in Indiana.
William
he's-
Hall?
I
Look
think
at
he's at
that.
your. I think he's at your door right now. He wants your bottle.
Yeah,
Maybe
he
I'm
doesn't-
thinking of someone else.
He doesn't speak Louisianan, does he?
He lives in your backyard.
Yeah.
There's another William that lives near me. Sorry, William Hall.
Oh, because
Unless
Williams
that is you.
Because William is not a common name at all. You probably have 47,000 that need.
Yeah, no.
Yeah.
Whoa, hold on.
I think
Look,
Williams
there he goes.
knocking
He
at
says
the
he's
door.
at your house.
Knocking at the
He's at your
door.
house.
Someone just knocked on the door. I gotta go answer it.
Yeah. I'm pretty sure William. There's a William that lives near me. Yeah, no shit.
Come on.
William wants to know why
Jason,
you're not answering.
You sound like such a Mets fan.
Dude, the Mets quit on me this year. I'm done.
I knew it was going to end on baseball. I knew
Waiting
it.
for-
Don't worry,
Waiting.
there's still football
Cubbies
season.
are
You
making
got the
a
Falcons.
comeback.
Obviously waiting for football.
I had
We went
no
to,
other dig at Jason. I just had to go straight to that.
We went to a Mariners game last week and they haven't lost since. They might have lost in the last 2 days, but at least until we
that
left,
yesterday?
they haven't lost.
Yeah.
Well, good luck. Let's give away something from our friend Chris David. Another really exciting one. I love these. It's a Still Austin cask strength pick.
Nice.
You know this is going to be great.
Hell yeah, baby.
I've never had one of those picks, but man, the regular offering is
Trev,
amazing.
come over. We got a cast strength sitting on the shelf.
We don't have a pick. It's a CS.
It's just a cast strength, but
No, I have the cast strength. I didn't even know they did picks. He messaged me. He was like, "Hey, I want to give away a pick." It's like, what do you mean they do picks of that?
This is an awesome giveaway. Honestly, this is going to be great.
Yeah, anything from Still Austin, Nancy Fraley lineage. That's
Yeah.
you know that shit's gonna be good.
Oh,
Everything.
I
with
think
Nancy
there's
Fraley's
two
great.
different Still Austin picks on this giveaway.
Yeah, there is. Yeah,
Yep.
which is pretty cool.
Yeah, the 21090 guys had one too.
Yep.
What
Yeah.
do you want? Do you want to do a number on this?
I'm gonna go number 2 because
Because you know I'm at the bottom of the list right now. Here
you're
I
at
go
the bottom of the list,
scrolling.
and Mavis is number 2. She's number 2. She's 2 years old, so I'm gonna go 2.
She's
Aw.
number 2. Mavis is number 2.
Number 2.
Hey, look who it is right here. And I knew that this was going to happen for him tonight because it always happens. Mark Emmenecker, congratulations.
We spoke that into existence.
Yes, that we manifested
Yeah.
I don't
Yeah,
think
you
the
used-
dude's ever
you-
lost.
You all read the secret and you put it in the universe.
Yeah.
it. Congratulations to Mark Emmenecker. We know that's going to be a great bottle. We will have you in touch with him.
Why am I still drinking this? What the hell?
Yeah, you're sipping
What
on
are
it.
you
I was like,
Yeah,
what
we
is he
didn't do
doing?
one
You-
sip.
what is he doing? I saw Jason like take it. He like nosed it.
And then there was a drip
like,
coming
what?
down the side, and he gets it and he tastes it.
Yeah, because I do like Tabasco, but I just don't want it in the dickle. Ugh.
Yeah.
I'm a hot sauce fan. I don't need it in my whiskey.
All right,
I don't need it in my whiskey.
It makes you wonder, like, which of their whiskey did they use for this?
I bet it wasn't good.
Phil, I bet it wasn't good.
Like something's wrong with this barrel. Let's put Tabasco.
Nobody's going to be able to tell anyway.
It's probably like 3-year-old Dickel that is like, put some Tabasco in that shit.
Nobody will know.
Did you break out the what is that? Wanderback?
Yeah.
Can I have some?
Oh, Wanderback. That's another amazing.
Robert Jennings asks. He's asking what I'm drinking. Robert, you name it, I'm drinking it, and it better not. If it's Dick Burns, you're out. So just name something else.
This, by the way, we're drinking Wanderback Batch 5, which is actually a Balcones sourced whiskey.
I was going to say,
Balcones,
what is that? It looks cool.
Wanderback, yeah, it's a beautiful bottle, isn't it? They're about 3 hours away from us.
Oh
Yeah,
wow.
I love it. Just the only problem with Wanderback is I got a couple bottles of that. One bottle of it maybe like 2-3 years ago, and I just haven't had anything since. I can only imagine how good their stuff is now.
Yeah,
Because I thought it was impressive when I first got the bottle.
Yeah. This is actually one from a couple of years ago. They've gone beyond us now. Their first couple were from Westland, and then they went for Balcones. I'm not sure where it's coming from now. Maybe it's their own stuff, but they pick a good barrel. I know that.
And you said that they sourced from Balcones?
Yeah, the first few were from Westland. The last couple were from Balcones, and now I'm not sure where they're getting them from. But they're right in Hood River, Oregon. Just a few.
Julian, Phil, are you guys a fan of McCarthy's?
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
That I think that is the best American single malt being made in the United States, other than Cedar Ridge and what they're doing.
So the McCarthy's was, we believe it was the first American craft whiskey. We don't have any proof.
It was. Apparently they were the first American doing American single malt, and they were sourcing their peated malt from Scotland, bringing it in, but then distilling and aging everything here.
Yeah, it was being malted by Double Mountain Brewery here in Hood River, and we've gotten to know them very well. Actually, they produce the Trails End Bourbon and the McCarthy's, and great folks over there. And actually, Joe, the head distiller there, who's been there for a very long time, he just moved on.
He's a strong name.
And he's at I don't know what the name of it is. Joe O'Sullivan just moved on to it's a distillery that's owned by the person who owns the Las Vegas Golden Knights. He's somewhere in Nevada now.
Carson City, I think.
Carson City. And Caitlin Bartlemay is the new head distiller at Clear Creek Distillery making this whiskey. And she's been there for a long time too. We definitely are excited to see what she'll do.
Dude, I love McCarthy so much. They make I can't. Yeah.
Yeah, they're fantastic. Have you had any of their high proof stuff?
I have one. I have a peated port finish single cask that is. I would put that up against anything from Scotland. It's that good.
We got to send you. We got a single barrel that locally here that's still available. That's so good. We'll definitely hook you up.
Yep.
Well, we've got one more thing to give away here from Vascos. Is this the Vascos? Is this?
Hey, give that away, and then I'm gonna make something happen.
Oh.
Well, that now I'm so distracted by what you're making
It's
happen.
good because
And then
three more
something
people
got to
to add.
happen.
You just made Phil moist.
Yeah, I am moist. Julie, do you want to give us a number between 1 and 1,000? What are we at? 72.
I know Julie. Julie's gonna be like 3.
Now that I scrolled all the way to the bottom.
I'm gonna go trying to figure out a digit we haven't done yet. How about like 873?
873 is about as weird a number as we could get.
That's as close to my birthday. That's as close to my birthday as anything.
Really? Well,
Yeah.
somebody's really lucky.
Well, congratulations. This is from Vascos, a Weller Antique 107.
Oh, number 107.
Janelle G. Congratulations,
Nice.
Janelle.
Janelle won that?
Janelle, yes.
Janelle.
Joe, did you just text her?
Janelle? No. He didn't friggin' text Janelle. Janelle is the one who gave she's the one who's sending out the Midwinter Night's Dram.
Ooh.
Yes.
Oh, fantastic.
It's like I love seeing some instant karma.
Yeah,
There you go, Janelle.
absolutely. Because that's a great bottle. Beautiful.
Well done.
Julie's got
we
a
just
couple of people to update here.
update because we have another special guest to join.
What?
Oh, look at this. Anyway.
It's Keith J again.
Keith
Hey,
J.
Keith J.
What's
Keith
up?
J's
brother?
back. Keith, what are you up to, man?
Guys. Hey, Joe. Yeah, I just
brother.
took my meds, so I wanted to get on before they start kicking in.
Keith, you,
Yeah,
you
brother.
better hurry up and say what you got to say because you got to start talking crazy, dude. How you feeling, man?
Yeah, I'm doing all right. You know, just
Yeah.
That's good,
taking it
brother.
day by day.
Good, brother.
That's
Yeah.
good.
Started to come on and hang out for a little bit.
Hey, we've been kicking some butt tonight for you, Keith. And all we ask of you is you wake up tomorrow, you keep freaking doing what you're doing. You get out of the
Yeah.
hospital.
Trying to do it every day.
We got you, man.
There you go, Keith. Yeah,
We're here for you, brother.
as usual, the whiskey community has come together. Whiskey Tube community has come together to really do a great thing for you, and you know that's what we do. So we are at $17,087 right now, Keith. So all for you, buddy. Just want you to get out of that hospital, man.
Yeah. I'm totally grateful for everybody that's donating.
Yeah, we love you, man. We love you, man.
All I can think about is how good that bourbon that Keith first sips is gonna be.
Amazing.
Keith, you might
Yeah.
want to
Right.
pour something cheap, dude, because I bet you it's gonna taste amazing.
My Lord will taste good.
Let's make
Whatever
sure
you do, stay away from Dick Burns, though.
Totally.
Yeah. We're not sending Keith any Tabasco Dickel. No.
What's so Keith, give us a little rundown. Before the meds kick in, what's going on with you tomorrow? Like, what is your day to day, man? What are you doing tomorrow?
I get a lot of lung exercises. You know, they get like a lung treatment, like albuterol, like 4 times a day. You know, just to try to get my lungs opened up. You know, I'm still trying to work on getting them stronger,
Mm-hmm.
getting more lung capacity. You know, it's taking a long time. You know, like I said, today I got the okay to start eating and drinking again after 6 months. It's been crazy.
To me, after not eating for 6 months, that sounds like a pretty big hurdle you just nailed.
Yeah, man, for sure.
That's
Day
huge.
to day, man. You're doing it, man. You're coming back to us, man.
Yeah, I'm trying.
Let me ask you this, Keith. For not eating solid food and all of this for 6 months, what are you craving? What is Keith's freaking
Oh my
first?
God.
I'm out of here. I'm about to eat.
Damn it, Trev.
I want to know.
This is going to be a 2-part question. So, Keith, what do you want to eat the most, and also what's the whiskey you want to drink the most?
Yeah, there we go.
Yeah.
And go.
Man. Wow, that's a tough one. I just picked up a trail end. I might try that one.
Okay.
Hey.
And
What
was
about
the
your
food?
food?
What was the
What's your
food?
meal
What
of
you traded?
choice?
Yeah, it's, I got Phil and Julie's Trails End pick,
Yes.
so I'll be trying that one. Yeah.
It's going to be worth it. I promise you.
Amazing. Yeah.
Yeah, I can't wait to try it.
Yeah, I had my eye on that.
There you go.
as far as food, man, I mean, there's a Five Guys about quarter mile from here.
Hells yeah.
Probably just wafts in.
I'm so glad you didn't say that other burger joint that I will not say the name of it that everybody goes to.
Nah.
But Five Guys is definitely the best. One of the
No,
best. One of the
You
best.
need to walk into that Five Guys and say, "Hey, you know how you walk around and ask me if I need a refill of fries? How about you just leave the bowl here? Don't ask me."
Yeah, Dramhound says, Keith, you tell me when you want Five Guys and he'll hand deliver it for you, says Dramhound.
Oh, there it is.
Solid.
Yeah.
Beautiful.
I'm kind of
Hey,
intrigued now. I'm
Dramhound's
kind
in
of,
that area, man. Dramhound about to hook you up, Keith. You get out of there. We got you, man. We about to.
yeah, Joe. I'm kind of intrigued. What's the other burger place you're talking about?
Yeah, now I want to know.
Is it?
Well, I'll just say they have animal style stuff that just I don't know.
Is it In-N-Out Burger?
Ugh. Oh man, you said it.
I've never had In-N-Out, but yeah, okay.
Yeah. No, you know what? It's just the proportion. It's just real small patties. Real. I mean, and people go crazy. Lines around the block for it, and it's just like it's not that good. You know,
It's just a burger.
It's
Well,
just a burger.
I mean,
It's just a burger. Now, Five Guys is more than just a burger.
Hey, dude, back in New York, I used to see people doing weddings at White Castle. So how do you feel about that?
I've only tried White Castle once, so
I don't even know what White Castle is.
Oh,
What do you think? That's Julie's favorite thing.
every time I come home, my dad and I go to White Castle. You got to get like 15 burgers though, because they're like this.
Yeah, and then of course you gotta get a big order of chicken rings because
Chicken
those are
rings, of
natural.
course.
Yeah, of course.
Well, see, the night I went to White Castle, freaking Patrick Harris stole my car and took off, and all. It was this big old mess, and it was a crazy thing.
I love it.
Who
life
stole
is
your
crazy,
car? Yeah, and Jason Bourne punched me in the face and broke his hand.
He hit you in the ear with a chicken ring. That's what happened.
I almost spit my whiskey out.
What's the drink we're finishing with? Bourbon Ranch. What are we finishing with?
I don't know. We still got some bottles to give away, and I think Keith.
We got stuff to give away.
We got Keith. Keith, do you want to give us a number?
A number between 1 and 1,076.
1,076 entries today.
All right, Keith, what do you got?
To my area code 413.
413.
413.
I think
Here
the
we
next
go.
number should be how many puddings you have had to consume.
That'd be 1,073.
I don't think we've had that many giveaways yet.
That's a lot of effing pudding. That's all I'm gonna say.
Well, how's this? This is such a strange thing because Janelle just won the last thing that we gave away, a Weller Antique 107. The next bottle we're giving away is from Janelle, and this is a special one. Michael S., congratulations. You've just won a bottle of Midwinter Night's Dram.
That's amazing.
How cool is that?
That's great.
Michael S.
Wow. Way
Yeah.
to just drop a midwinters on us, Michael S.
Everything that's left is so good. This is, I mean, everything has been great all night, but Trev told me back up the really good stuff. That's what he said.
Yeah.
Hey, I'm going to tell you right now, Janelle, again, she is like the midwinter's queen. I don't know what batch it is, but it's probably the one that she also got me.
Yeah.
It's really freaking good.
Yeah.
I think it's probably the latest batch, and they are.
Yeah, they're getting not only they're getting better, but I mean, there's something about having a Midwinter's Night's Dram right around the holidays. There's just something that's so perfect about it.
Bingo.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, wherever you're at, Michael, I don't know, like, wait until it starts cooling off, man, and the Christmas tree's up, and you pour that bottle on the counter, and it just makes it so much better. It's
Yeah,
really-
there's
Julie
really nothing
Julie
better.
just starts pushing stuff out of the way to get to it.
Yeah. Clear the whole
It's a
table.
mess all the time.
Yeah.
Yeah, the
All right,
house is a mess.
let's keep it going. What do we
Yeah,
got
how many
next?
do we have
What do we got?
left?
We got an ECBP, an Elijah Craig Barrel Proof A123, and I think this is an amazing
Oh,
batch. This
wow,
is from
nice.
JH. Thank you, JH.
I think that's
for
a good
this.
badge too. I think that's another one that's I like it better than the B523. Let me just say
Agreed.
that.
Agreed.
All right.
We need a number between 1 and 1,076. Keith, do you want to get? Keith, you want to give us another one?
Keith, keep it going, bro.
Yep.
You're here.
We'll do 1027.
1027.
1027. I love it.
Good
Nice.
answer. Good answer.
Going high. Going high.
This is why we brought Keith on here.
That's why he's here. Yeah.
Yeah, Keith's got the numbers. He knows.
This one's going to Steve Waits. Congrats, Steve Waits, and thank you, JH, for the generous donation of an E ECBP A123.
Go.
Congrats, Steve.
Perfect.
We have not had anybody else jump in here, so let's go. Let's give another one away.
But keep
we're
it
giving
freaking
away-
rolling, man. And let me hold. Whoop, I'm cutting it. You better, if you are going to donate, you're donating right now.
Yeah.
Because we've been going for well longer than we said we would, and I'm totally cool with it. But this is it.
Yeah,
You're
we
doing
got
it
we got Keith here. He's calling out numbers. Come on, if you donated, donate a little more if you can. Let's keep it going, guys.
Donate,
Keep going.
and remember to
I'm
email
going.
us. If you know, at this point in time, I'm going to say if you donate, you better put it in the chat and tag us that you donated. We're not.
Yeah, I'm going in
This
for
is it.
seconds here.
We're putting it in.
Yep.
I think we got a Russell's. I think we got a Russell Reserve single barrel. That is a mash and drum favorite coming up.
Here it is. This is from
I got
Wildcat
one
2,
right
Magic
here.
Drum- Magic Drum
Yes.
Single Barrel. Somebody give us a number between 1 and 1,076.
Keith, what do you got?
I just want Keith's answers. He's picking all of them.
Mm-hmm.
18.
18.
Was it 118 or 18?
118.
118.
118.
He
118.
said, "Screw you, number 18. We don't freaking want you."
We can taunt number 18 with what could have been.
Well, you're getting a great bottle. Aaron Blizzard. Congratulations. Thank you,
Hey,
Wisecrack.
Aaron. Congrats, man.
Hey, Aaron.
What did he
That's a-
get?
Russell's Reserve Single Barrel. That's a
That's,
beaut right there.
oh,
Love it.
that's coming
next-
from Stu.
Yeah, it's coming from
I know
Stu.
that because Stu has been asking me who won the bottle. Who won the bottle?
All right, we did one more number between 1 and 1,076. This is going to be an Angel's Envy finished rye Caribbean rum cask from David and Kira. What this means is that they're not going to be able to enjoy this bottle.
Oh, that's straight up maple syrup and marshmallows in a bottle right there.
Oh,
Somebody's going to love that.
delicious.
I was
Keith,
gonna
you want to
say,
give us
I
a
don't
number?
even- like, what is that?
Give us a number between 1 and 1,076.
786. 786.
786.
786. Here we go.
What are you, Wilmington
Look
Piper?
at
What are you
here.
talking about?
Oh, everybody's going to be happy about this. It's Tim and Donna Robertson. Congratulations.
Hey!
Nice.
We've taken David and Kira's Angel's Envy finished rye Caribbean rum cask, and you've broken their hearts in the process. No, I don't know.
And please rub it in your face when you're drinking it.
Okay, we are down to our last 4 bottles here.
4 bottles to go. Hold on. Everyone. We got 4 bottles to go. What are the 4 bottles to go?
So we have Jason's Remus 5. What a great bottle that is. Keith J's Weller Full Proof. It's a store pick. You know that's going to be great. Eric Gunderson. Somebody's going to get Gunderstruck by
Oh, the Stag's still in there.
Stagg Jr Batch.
Stagg Jr still in there. Batch
That's gonna pummel somebody's taste buds. And lastly, Like Time Whiskey, Dan and Julie like the Old Carter Rye Batch number 7. 4 unbelievably great bottles
We
coming
got
out.
we got 4 hitters on deck.
Yeah,
We just-
incredible.
I didn't think that you would save the those 4 for the last. But we did it.
I love.
You
I
said
love,
stack 'em.
I'm not sure that we
Phil's-
meant to do that.
I love Phil's like home shopping network delivery. He's like,
Operators
bottle-
are standing
that-
by.
that bottle's gonna pummel someone's taste buds. Oh, that's
3
amazing.
minutes. 3 minutes.
Is there a we need a Whiskey Channel radio show just so that I can be a part of it?
You sound like a baseball announcer. Wow, and he just rushed that Stagg Jr. out to the left field, and it's gone.
I'm the Tim McCarver of the Whiskey Tube. I want that.
Just a bit outside.
Yeah.
I'd rather be the Bob Uecker of Whiskey Tube.
Yeah.
So
I've never
let's
seen
do it.
anything like this in my life.
Let's do it then. We've got 4 bottles to give away. Let's do Jason's Remus 5. Jason, do you want to give us a number?
Hold on.
Yeah.
Wait.
Hold
Oh.
on. You know my spiel. Remember, people, if you've donated and you haven't emailed, you have about 30 freaking seconds to email.
All right. Let me give it over here.
Okay,
Just in
Julie.
case. Yeah.
Julie's keeping a
And
close
we got a
eye
little
on
bit of
things.
All
the,
of you who are here,
What are you
if
drinking next,
donated
Trev?
on the GoFundMe and you did not send somebody an email, you need to say, "Whoa, that's me. I didn't email someone." And then you need to go to your email right now and you need to type in where email thebourbonvan@gmail.com and you need to message them, I paid this money. That's all you need to send.
We're not going to put you on a list or anything. If you want to text Independent Joe real quick just to make sure you win, go ahead and do it.
My phone's
this
been blowing
point-
up. Thanks,
At
guys.
this point in time, you need to tag the Bourbon Wrench in the chat and say, I donated this money.
Yeah.
If you have not emailed someone, if you're like, hey, that's me, I didn't send an email. That's what you need to do right now.
All right, guys, just to make you want to get this bottle a little bit more. We're looking at 13 to 16 years of MGP goodness. We're going back to Larry Ebersol distilling times. Larry Ebersol is probably one of the greatest distillers of all time that nobody talks about, and we're about to. This is stuff he distilled. That's why this bottle was so sought after.
Yeah.
Is that what it is? I don't know what it was, but that bottle is literally Jesus's tears. You know, the verse in the Bible that said Jesus wept. I think he poured that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Which batch is that, Jason?
What's that?
Which batch?
Let's batch 5.
Oh shoot, 5. Damn.
Yeah.
It is the batch of Remus
Yeah.
Reveal.
Yeah. When I want to drink something good, when I'm just looking around for something good to drink, I almost always grab that Remus 5 bottle.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
If I just want something to drink with a movie or whatever, a special occasion, whatever it is, I grab that bottle all the time. I love it.
All right, so I'm going to.
Hold on. Did we see Henry Turner just did 10 more entries?
Julie's updating the list as we speak, so we're about to have a
Just
new
making
one.
sure because I want everyone this last moment, push to make sure we didn't draw. And then they're like, hey, well, I donated 10 and you didn't add me. Get your freaking crap in. I'm done. Like, we're in the army, man. We got to go. So lock it in.
And a huge thanks again to everybody for being here. This is amazing.
Amazing.
Everybody who donated, everybody who's on here right now, Trev for making this happen. Everybody, fantastic.
If I could round of applause for Trev, I would totally run.
We can't.
No,
run.
hold on. We're holding this to the end. We got to run this giveaway, man. You got to make me. We ain't crying right now.
Oh, she got one. She's putting in one more. Somebody else showed up. Jim, you're in.
And just make sure we get all those people. And like, I'm telling you guys, like, if you're upset, then you're doing push-ups. Like, we'll do another giveaway another time. You should have gotten in on it. We should when we told you. I think we have what, 4 bottles?
Four bottles left.
left.
4 bottles left.
Are we cutting it?
Are we satisfied?
Let's do it.
All
Yeah.
right.
Keep donating, but we're gonna cut it and give away these last 4.
All right, I'm gonna do for my Remus. I'm gonna do my girlfriend's birthday because I know she I told her what was happening tonight, and she thought it was a great cause. So I'm going to pick, so January 29th is her birthday. Let's go 129.
Love it.
All right, 129. Hang on, I just have to
Re-randomize.
We're re-randomizing.
Bro, Jason,
here.
you're a
Just 1
softie,
second.
man. I knew it. I knew you had a heart.
Oh, I'm a softie, all right. Yeah. Yeah, dude. I watched Rocky 3 when Mickey dies.
You cried.
Oh, no.
I feel like we all knew that Jason was a softie.
Yeah.
Come on.
And re-randomize. Here it comes. We said 129, right?
You got it.
This Wanderbeck is really
Your
we go.
wrecking machine.
Whoa, Keith just disappeared.
Dottie, you seen enough?
If he pops back in, we'll add him on.
All right, yeah.
Well,
Some
You
nurse
wouldn't.
probably came in and said, "Hey, Keith, it's
You're
time
like-
for your
Time for your
bath
pudding.
and eat."
More pudding, yeah.
time for more pudding. We got
Freaking love you.
this bottle of Remus 5, so graciously gifted by Jason from Mash and Drum, goes to Ricky Bobby, y'all.
Ah, great name.
Oh,
Come
Ricky
on,
Bobby.
Ricky.
Ricky Bobby.
Wait, what? Someone named Ricky Bobby just won this?
Somebody named Ricky Bobby just won.
Well,
this.
if he wasn't first, he's last.
You ain't first. You're last.
You ain't first, you last. Wow, Ricky Bobby.
I'm
Congrats.
about to go drink me some Mountain Dew.
Drinking this in your honor
Evans, you
there,
just
Ricky
came through.
Bobby.
We got you, by the way.
There it is, Remus.
There is
Five.
Ricky Bobby. Shake and bake,
Did
baby.
you get it?
Shake and bake.
Shake and bake.
Shake and bake.
Congrats, Ricky friggin' Bobby.
Do I need to add?
Do you want to add them one real quick? Yeah. We got one more that just came through. We want to make sure. We want to make absolutely sure that everybody's getting a chance here. Sorry, guys. 3 more bottles to give away.
What's the what are we at? What's the total?
Good question.
Anybody in the GoFundMe know?
Let's see.
Drop
It
it in
is
the
at
chat.
17,187.
17,187.
That's amazing.
How about this community? Come on, guys.
Man, amazing, amazing.
187.
Sweet. This is new.
What
Add
time-
some
what
money to
time-
that, get rid of that 187.
Is it almost 11 o'clock there, East Coast? Sheesh.
Yeah, it's 10:45.
That's why.
See, I'd be asleep by now. That's why this community, you guys are ballers. I don't know.
I know
Yeah.
we watch you guys on like Friday, Saturday night, or whatever day of the week, and
It's
we're
really
all-
late over here on the West
It's only
Coast.
like 7 o'clock our time, and I'm already ready for bed. And you guys
Joseph,
are like,
Look at Joe's like, it's 8 o'clock. Let's wrap
Yeah.
this up. I
Joe's
got
like,
It's
Joe's
almost
like I
8
just had
o'clock.
freaking. Joe's like I just had lunch. What's happening over there?
Yeah. I'm like half asleep, and you guys are still rolling. I was like, good thing we live over here. We never last in this community.
We couldn't do it. I couldn't live in New York. There's no way.
Yeah.
All right, one more second.
Troy,
Let me re-randomize this.
Troy, what does he say? I'm all hyped. Terrence McDermott says I'm all hyped on Mountain Dew.
I'd slap my mother for a Remus 5, and I don't know. I love my mama pretty good, but that Remus 5 is good too.
Remus 5 is pretty good. Yeah, I don't have too many more of these, so happy that Mr. Ricky Bobby is gonna get this one.
Yeah,
I
that's
guess
Down
it
to a
depends
case,
on-
everybody. He's down to a case.
It depends on how much Remus 6 I have, you know.
There
Piss
hasn't.
me off after a while.
See, this is how bad Remus is at marketing, or I should say MGP or Ross and Squibb, whatever you want to call them now.
Yeah.
Like nobody knew that was a 5-year anniversary blend that they did, but it was never labeled that way. That's why there was such old whiskey in it. So
oh, really?
So when people are like, how come this whiskey isn't as old as like the 5 was? 5 was in actuality a 5-year anniversary blend, but nobody knew it unless you read like all the fine print in the press release, that's how bad they are at marketing. It's terrible.
Yeah.
I didn't read any of that, but I definitely liked the whiskey, so I'm glad to know.
Yeah. Yeah.
Well, then they would have probably went to straight. So I'm glad they didn't know, or they're bad at marketing, because they probably would have went straight to like secondary.
Probably.
Oh, once word got out about that bottle, it was on secondary. Yeah.
Speaking of secondary, let's give away Keith's last bottle of the night.
We have
Yes.
3 bottles left,
3
right?
bottles left. This is
Is this the Weller Foolproof?
Yeah, you guys know Weller Foolproof. It's
I've never heard-
I've never
Have you ever heard of Buffalo
Never
Trace?
What are
heard
we giving
of it.
away?
Never heard
Sure.
of Weller.
It's like a green label, right? It says reserve on the front.
I don't know. It's got it's text written here. It says Weller Foolproof Store Pick.
So the foolproof must be lime green.
I assume this is delicious. And so we need a number between 1 and, holy moly, the list is getting so long now. 1106.
What's the proof of those? No, someone else picked it.
Proof is what, 114?
Oh,
They're 114. They're 114.
I know that's what we've been doing all night.
I think we should go. I think we should go kind of in the. Let's go in the middle somewhere. Let's go 688.
love it.
688, and we did just randomize for those of you scoring at home. If not, try flowers. 688 goes to David Wilder.
Oh,
wild and crazy guy.
Congrats to the wildest and craziest guy out there. David Wilder, you're getting a Weller Foolproof Store Pick from Keith J's personal collection.
Nice.
We have 2 bottles left. Next
All right.
up, somebody's about to get Gunderstruck.
I think Julie and Phil and Bourbon Wrench, since you two guys really coordinated this, you should have the honors of picking the last 2 numbers. So go for it, guys.
Hells yeah.
Let's
Trev,
get Ju-
I was going to say, Trev can pick the last one.
Okay.
I'm picking the last one.
Yeah, for
Okay.
sure. So I picked it along the way. So you want to pick?
I've been looking at the screen and it wouldn't be a good look.
Okay.
I could re-randomize, but it doesn't
So-
matter. Julie hasn't seen. This is from Eric Gunderson, by the way. Stagg Jr Batch 17. One of the last batches of Stagg Jr.
That was
before they
that
dropped
was
Stagg.
that was the last Stagg Jr batch.
Was it? Was
Yeah.
18 the first? Okay, so there you go.
Yeah.
There you go. This is a classic batch. Bunker it and drink it with your grandkids.
Well, let's go with 18.
Number 18.
No,
Look
you
at
just
you.
open that son of a gun up.
I
and
got a
just
lot of
enjoy
scrolling
it,
to
dude.
do.
Yeah.
18.
He's like scrolling.
I'm
I see Phil's arm just.
so
Who the heck is that guy just popped in here?
Jerry Garcia.
What's up?
Oh, it's Bourbon. All right.
What's going on?
Okay. Stagg Jr. Batch 17 from everybody's friend, Eric Gunderson. You're about to get Gunderstruck, Mr. Andrew Kelly. Congratulations.
Hey,
Oh, Kelly.
Kelly.
And by the way, if you've won something or if you've given something, we will be connecting winners and gifters throughout the night. Thanks to everybody for everything.
Yeah.
All right,
we have-
before you do the last bottle, let me make it more difficult and insert a bottle. Because
All right,
everybody's been so awesome.
we can do it. We're really good at spreadsheets. I don't know if you noticed.
Yes, I've heard all night. We were actually at something not fun at all this evening. So just walked in and I was going back forward, Trev and all, but let's do this. A lot of people like these. Let's throw in a little Starlight Cigar Batch.
Love
Oh,
it.
that's beautiful. That's a great bottle right
Literally drinking Starlight last night.
there.
So this is the Ambarana Finished Cigar Batch.
That's right.
It's a-
Ambarana for your mama. There it is.
You know, so Bourbon's been texting me and was like, bro, where's the link? I had texted him a link 3
Nothing.
times.
I got
And
nothing.
he's like, I don't have the link. And I go, I don't think the link is, and Joe did the same thing. I sent it in a text message. I don't think it pops up. Because they're
I
like,
don't know. It's
bro,
weird.
where's the freaking link? I'm like, I just sent it to you. What are you talking about? And
I
he's like-
actually
I'm like,
shut everything off because I thought Trev was like, you know what? Forget you, dude.
No,
So I
Joe,
went to
you
bed and
and
all of a sudden I
Ben
got
are
a
on
text
the
saying, hey,
same
where you
page.
at?
I said, give me your email. I'll send it there. And then immediately you both show up. Whatever, dude. I
It takes
sent-
the army a while to learn like sequences and stuff like that.
I'm
how
not
things
the
work.
smartest guy, okay?
We know
I'm
that.
not a smart man, but I know what.
I know what love is.
Forrest Gump right there.
That's a throwback.
I'm not a smart man, but I know what love is.
There's only one name I could ever think of naming my
Look at
boat.
Trev
and
just
That's
got to
Jenny.
walk away again.
I'm gonna name it Bourbon.
There's only one name I could think of. and it was Ben.
Bourbon, give us your give us a number between 1 and 1106.
Damn.
Okay, everybody knows me, right? And nobody's picked it tonight.
69.
Of course.
Exactly.
Yep. Let me scroll back up. I was at the bottom.
I did 669.
My fingers are sore.
Yeah.
There goes Phil scrolling that shit.
God. Remember when? Never mind.
This one goes to friend of our channel and wonderful person in general. We love her so much, Kathy Huey.
Hey!
Congratulations,
Yes,
Kathy. So fantastic.
Hopefully
we love
you
to
like
see it.
Amberana because this is an Amberana bomb.
Amberana Starlight pick. How about
It's
that?
definitely that.
I love
Amberana
Starlight.
for your mama.
Yeah. How great is Starlight? How great are those picks? Every one of them that we've had has been amazing.
I can't wait. We're going back to Starlight August 31st to pick hopefully 2 or 3 things.
Oh,
Nice.
man. We want
Way
to
to
get out
rub
there and
it in,
camp. We
brother.
just want to camp. You can camp there. I want to do it.
Dude, I'll invite you to the pick if you bring that Chicago beef truck with you.
Seriously. We'll send you the link to what's coming. It's crazy.
It could happen.
Jason,
It could
just
happen.
saying, Bonnie and I might be there that day also.
Yeah, Julie and Phil just kind of pull up. We're here.
Did we tell you the beef truck is ours?
Did you want cheese fries too?
Let's put a little bit
last
of garlic on it.
Last up, because the computer's about to die. This
All
computer's
right,
about to
Bourbon
die now,
Wrench,
too.
you got the last one, buddy. What do you got?
1 and 1106. You call it for Dan and Julie Likes bottle of Old Carter number 4, Riot
amazing.
batch number 7.
I was gonna think like, what number could I pick, and does it really matter? No. But Steve Waits came in and said, "Damn, just realized I won. I was behind. Not bad for a jarhead." So I'm gonna go with the only Marine job title that matters. 311.
Really?
All right. I can't argue that. I can't argue.
3.
Infantry, baby.
They were a good band
But-
back
but
then.
I was
with
gonna say
recent-
I also like the band, so
Yeah.
I'm thinking Marine 0311. Steve Waits. Freaking Joe.
I've got one. Do you need one?
Crayon eater.
Hey, I can't argue that. I can't argue it.
You know,
Although my MOS clears the way for them, that's cool.
my job
do
does
need a
everything for them.
Well, if I were Nick Hexum, I'd be happy to hand this bottle off to the one and only Richard Magruder. Congratulations, Richard
Let's
Magruder.
go.
Richard Magruder.
Magruba.
Magruber.
it's like MacGruber.
It is
Magruder.
happening. And there you go.
Magruder.
He
That's the
finagled that
giveaways
stuff.
for the
He
night.
finagled
Amber is the
it
color
together. He won.
of Rich Magruder's energy. Fantastic.
Killer job tonight, everybody.
I
That's
love-
awesome, man. You
I
guys
will
in the
say-
chat are freaking awesome.
Yes.
I will say the only people who can talk crap to each other as much as they do are the Army and the Marines. It's like,
If
I
you have-
hate you so much, but I love you.
If you donated something,
And the
or-
feeling is
or-
mutual.
if you donated something or won something tonight, the Bourbon Van will be in touch with you in the next 24 hours to let you know where to send it to or who it's coming from.
So let's do a wrap up. I don't want to just end it. I want, for one, I'm going to say half of my piece. I want to say thank you to all of you who are on the screen right now. And I want to thank everyone who joined on the screen for just making this as a ridiculous of a live stream that I could have ever thought of. We just, I think that's what this community is about, is drinking whiskey and having fun. And I think we did both of those.
Mm-hmm.
I think tonight specifically was to raise money for a fellow community brother, a friend who
Love you,
supports all of us. And I think we did that. So I want to thank everyone who made that happen. So front and foremost, I just want to thank everyone for making this happen. I'm gonna pass the mic off, and we can start doing whatever. Say whatever you gotta say. Dude, you guys making me emotional. This has been amazing.
Yeah, I'll echo what Trev said. I think seeing Keith on screen was it was tough.
Yeah.
But you see the spirits that he was in, and he was, obviously calling out numbers, and we've had a lot of positive signs for him. But I think seeing him and seeing how appreciative him and his family have been through all this, Trev, Phil, Julie, thank you guys so much for putting this together.
Yeah.
Again, I always say it. This is what the whiskey community does. It's an amazing thing. Thanks for everybody that donated. Thanks for everyone that was a part of this and just sat through all this tonight and in support of Keith. And it's an emotional thing when it's all said and done. When you think about it, we had our fun tonight, but we know it's a serious thing we're doing. And I just love all of you. So thank you so much.
I want to echo as well. I mean, we're all basically strangers, but we feel like family to one another. We have each other's backs, and you send emails, you send texts, you watch videos, you correspond, and it's just a really special thing that we can do here virtually. Yeah. And when you have the opportunity to meet people in person, that's even better. But it's just such a wonderful community, and such a it feels like a family. Like when we're all together, there's just something special that's happened, and we're just so appreciative that everyone could come out, support a fellow person who supported all of us and all of you along the way. It's just really amazing. Trevs, thank you so much for hosting today. You're awesome. We love you. You're just an amazing person, the perfect person to host something like this, and we're just so grateful to have you in our lives, and that you were able to do this today. And thanks for everyone for joining.
Yeah. When Julie says that everybody feels like a family here, she's not talking about the people on screen. She's talking about everybody.
Yeah, everybody.
This really is a family, and we feel that every day.
Yep, for sure.
I mean, to interject that too, I know everyone does their own style of things, and I love reading people's chats. And I read hardly anyone's chats, but I visually read them. I feel like we all read them.
Yes.
So even though we weren't reading them out loud, everything you say, we read them, and it's like you are a part of this.
Every one of them. Yep.
And it's like what you're saying. I mean, half of it, I'm laughing at half of your stuff the whole time.
I think I laughed inappropriately at one point because I was reading something in the chat and somebody was saying something, and I was like, "Oh shit!" I was like, "Damn."
I
hope that doesn't show up on.
Called you out
screen
for laughing at such inappropriate moments.
Oh man.
But let's come on, Bourbon. Where can people find you? You showed up late as heck. That was
I didn't want to talk about, but we were actually making a condolence call. That's why we were late as heck. I was going to try and pop on from my phone earlier. Just got back. Well, you're talking about inappropriate. That's pretty much me. Whiskey Uncensored. But it's not about that tonight. It's about Keith, and he keeps fighting that good fight and beating those burgers soon, and that's all we care about.
That's all. Yeah.
Yeah, and I just want to say cheers to you, Keith, man. We're rooting for you. We love you, man. We appreciate everything that you've done for a lot of these channels, jumping in the chats, talking to different people, and just being a part of the community. You are the community. Everybody in the chats, everybody who's donated is the community, and it's just so like overwhelming and awesome. I also want to say I am very sorry for your mother's loss, the loss of your mother, and we really We are with you, brother. We love you, and our condolences. Cheers, brother, to you.
Cheers to that.
Cheers, man. Keith just chimed in here in the chat, and that might be the perfect way to end tonight. I don't know if you want to throw that up there, Trev.
Yeah, I got it.
All right.
You know how behind my thing is? Like, I've already clicked it. There we go. Thank you again. This meant more than you could imagine. And with that, seriously, I personally, this is my second half. And guess what? I'm the host. I can do this. I want to thank first Phil and Julie, because they were the ones who reached out to me. And they said, hey, this is what we will like. This is what we're planning. This is what we want to do for Keith. Will you host this? And I mean, it was a no-brainer. For one, Keith, he's an active member of my community, to so many communities I was in. But for them to take this on, this whole night was on them. But I'm just going to throw that out there. This was on
It's
them.
their fault.
This is them. They ran the chat, they ran everything, and they only came to me for advice.
Yeah.
They did all the work. So I'm just going to throw that out there. I was tonight's host. Huge. You know, Julie, carpal tunnel's no joke. You about to have it.
All the army
drive
has
her. You're gonna have to drive her to the hospital. Like, you're good.
It's gonna be a long
great.
night.
So thank you guys for doing that. I don't think you knew what you were getting into. I knew what you were getting into, and I just didn't let you know. I wanted you to learn. Welcome aboard. Love you guys.
We love you too.
Jason, what I got to say about you, man, is I think you're probably the biggest YouTuber who gives a damn about the little guys. And I'm not saying the others don't. I think you make it a point to prove it, and it doesn't go unnoticed.
I mean, yeah, anything for the community, and when I see people do something like this, I'm gonna get in it if I can. So,
well, you're about the one dude that I would expect that is that big that would do that, and I'm not. You're just a good dude. I freaking love you.
It, guys.
Cheers, Jason.
Cheers, guys.
Joe, eat crayons. No, seriously, go check out all of these channels. Independent Joe, Bourbon, total degenerate.
Absolutely.
Just like us.
I was gonna say,
that.
you know, you're talking about I'm the biggest little guy that Jason will ever support.
That's what I'm saying. Bourbon would go out of his way to freaking even. I don't know if he would even help himself.
He'll pee on himself if he's on fire.
Yeah.
But not on other people.
The beauty of Bourbon is he'll come on, he'll donate an amazing bottle of whiskey, and then he picks the number 69.
Yeah. Way to go, Ben.
Way to go,
what I
Ben.
do.
That's what Ben does.
Actually, I mean, I didn't say it. Joe said it.
You thought it.
But a huge cheers to all the channels who jumped in here and helped out. David and Kira, of course.
Yep.
Marty from Whiskey Knows with COVID. We hope you
Marty,
feel better a lot. Really
Daisy.
Feel better, Marty.
Feel better, buddy.
Dan and Julie Lifetime Whiskey, Stacy from Four Leaf Whiskey. So many people contributed to make this thing possible, and a huge thanks to all of them that maybe people don't realize are contributing so much. It's the community at large.
With that being said, let's
Raise the glass one more time.
we can stroke everyone's egos. Let's raise a glass right now to what matters, and it's Keith.
It's
Keith.
Yep.
Raise this glass. I feel like you guys just kicked some booty. We're getting Keith out of that hospital, and he's going to be on a journey out. and
Yeah, brother.
we're here for it.
Mhm.
Keith, as
So-
soon as you get out, man, we got to have a pour live at some point.
Hells
Share
yeah.
it with you, and we want to see you drinking whiskey and eating some freaking burgers. So
That's it. That's going to be everybody's goal now is to have a burger.
that's right.
Totally.
Cheers, cheers to Keith, guys.
Cheers, Keith.
guys.
Good, Keith.
Let's kill it. See you guys where we see you.